Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday to you all. How have we been getting on? How was your weekend? Mine was all right. Bit cold, bit chilly today, but that's all right because you know it's warm in this place. Right. What have we got going on? Let's just get started first and foremost. There we go. 07 and welcome. Wonko, thank you so much for the 80-month resub. More money's my way. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much, my friend. Are you well? You're not working today. It's not a holiday or anything, is it? From what I understand. Sunny, JJ, Sandman, Scott, Deacon, Andrew, James, Tactical, 07 YouTube, and welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Mighty Steed, Wonko, Jones, Rhino, Sizen, Craigie, E-Hawk, Shadow Strike, Zozda, Blob, Dimitri, Apoc, Gaderas, Greater, Deadlock, Rucken, RVB, and I think that's everyone. Is it Chile and Canada? Probably more so than here, I would assume. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's quite sunny, to be fair, but in comparison to what it has been, Heaton came on this morning. It was like, what the heck? So yeah, a bit chillier, but it's alright. Lelo, L7. So what's been going on? Nothing, I don't think. We've got a patch. I tried playing a little bit the other night, and I fell through a floor from the roof of a DC. That was fun. Mithras, thank you so much for the cheers as always, my friend. How are you doing today? Yeah. Not working, not well. You tweaked your back yesterday. You can't lie down, sit, you can sit, you can stand just. Moving between those three is Mr. Mystique's territory. His existence is pain. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll go soon. I remember once I tweaked my lower back by doing something, and then for like 2 days it was really bad. Like any movement was bad, and then suddenly it just went again. In fact, I have done my back in some... I wasn't even meant to be doing them. I was doing the, I don't know if you know what they're called. The like ab rollout things, but with rings on my knees. So you sort of roll out and you come back in again. And it was on a day that it wasn't part of the workout plan. But I thought I missed them because I took the last day off. So I thought I'll just integrate them into this one. And I was very careless with it. And I felt something go. And it's sort of gotten worse. So I've had to start just resting to stop it from getting worse. But yeah, it's amazing how your back is so much connected to so much, and when it goes, everything goes. Your whole world stops. Yeah, winter slippers, absolutely, Craigie. You did a bit of ship shuffling, did you? And got the medivac, nice. Spent several hours flying around and doing stuff over the weekend. Very good. Did you find any medical beacons? Dendra, welcome. L7. You was just bending over to look for something on a low shelf. This did not happen at all at the Comic-Con on Saturday or shopping on Monday. So it didn't, or it did. Are you being sarcastic? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. You got your hernia from exercise. Not falling for that again. Yeah, it's like, that's not going to get me again. Yeah, so that's kind of annoying. Yesterday, we swapped Saturday for Sunday, because usually Rachel takes the morning to work on the Sunday, and I take the afternoon. But because I was meeting my brother and my sister-in-law for a walk on the beach, we swapped that. So we basically worked on Saturday, hence the video, and then went out on Sunday, which was nice. Cold again, but it was nice. Quantum Kit, Mark on, welcome. I'm actually quite tired at the moment. I don't know why. Just for your own injuries. Yeah. Have you had many? Oh, it did not. It happened after you got home from shopping and started lunchtime. How long? Do you know what it is then? Is it like a pulled muscle? Nexus L7, welcome. But yeah, today, so what we're going to do today is we're going to jump in and me and APOC and Tony, we're going to do some more off-gridding together, living in the verse. We're going to get I've got to go to Lawville, pick up a Cyclone TR so that we can go hunting around our local campground and find some horns and maybe some food if there's any there. And then get back to seeing what we can find around the place. Calpin, thank you so much for the 34-month resub, my friend. Beers and patty, please. Zol, Len, welcome everybody. One day closer to the railing, I suppose we are. Can't argue with that logic. You heard a click. Ooh, nasty. Skylark, welcome. Yeah, I did, thank you. I didn't do anything specific on like, my birthday was on the day that you guys helped celebrate it with me. Thank you very much for that, by the way. But it was, I was seeing my brother and Steph, his wife, because it's my birthday. You know, that's generally why we met up on Sunday. But we were supposed to meet a couple of months back, or a month back, and we were all poorly, so we couldn't. So it's nice to finally get to see him again, because time just goes so fast. And it's like, oh my God, I haven't seen you since May, which is crazy, considering I used to work with Adam, you know. GN Suck, welcome. Nearly 2 years. Certainly has, mate. Just as we were saying about time flying. Where did it go? So, yeah, kind of just a normal weekend, but with a bit of a mix-up. And yeah, I'm just trying to play as much Star Citizen as possible, but there's just not enough time. Let me just grab a coffee. In fact, I'll launch the game, and then I'll grab a coffee. So, have I not even launched the launch yet? Oh, my Lord. This morning, I have been going through... I started watching the Star Citizen Live with Benoit. And the first... I'm going to break it. I wasn't sure if there was going to be enough to cover individual videos or if it should just be all in one. But after going through the first hour, it turns out, which kind of is a nice stop point. Hang on, Arthur. It is Arthur, isn't it, this account? After getting about an hour in and covering what's changed this year with the different strike teams and hero squads and hygiene initiative, and then up to tech preview, I decided that's enough for one video. As much as a lot of people don't mind having big videos, I like to keep them, condensed for myself so that I can get stuff out regularly enough that I'm not, like, just sitting around, having things sitting around and potentially getting old. But also it just helps those who are interested in specific stuff or only have 20 minutes here and there to just sit and chill out with the video. So that's the first one. That's what the first one's going to be about. And there was so many different things they've done this year, especially in comparison to previous years, that certainly have helped to get Star Citizen into, you know, the state that it's in now, where we're playing regularly and everything seems to be going a lot smoother. Again, not like everything, of course. There are a lot of problems in other places, but it seems to me that... Oh, we're in full screen. Hang on. It seems to me that the majority of their focus is on just getting everything sorted, ready for, I suppose, you know, when Squadron releases... Hang on, what's going on here? Let's pause that. Go to the game. Will it show the game? That's not the game. What on earth? Where are we? There we go. Just suddenly decided it was going to work. Hey, Pocopedia, thank you, sir. I thought I wasn't able to join you guys then. That was weird. But yeah, from what I can sort of gather, with all the stuff that they're doing this year, and I'm not just talking about the PU, I'm talking about all their tech, all their own systems, their own sort of infrastructure and the way that they validate things. It's as if they're now like, we've got 10 years of crap here. Before we can, now that server meshing is in, before we can really push any further, we need to make sure the foundation of Star Citizen is proper. And that, you know, means going back and fixing things that are out of place, that are broken, Even things like, you know, the error logs and all these other systems that just clutter up their own work, getting it so that it is easier to progress. Because it is an absolute mess. Good morning. Oh, hang on, we've started a new patch, haven't we? So, wait a minute. Have we played in 4.3.1 off-grid since this patch dropped? Hang on a minute. I think I'm in the wrong account here. Oh no, this is the right account. We were trading, weren't we? That's why we were. This guy Arthur went out trading in the last patch. Let me just get my coffee. Yeah. It just suddenly dawned on me. All right, makes sense. So I need to go to Lawville, pick up this tier. But yeah, so it just feels like what they're doing is just bringing in a lot of systems, a lot of tools and ways so that they can ensure that going forwards, you know, for the approach to 1.0 and beyond, it's not a complete mess. Thank you. You guys hear me? Josh, welcome. Lovely, lovely. Sarge, welcome. Damage, 07. The Mandalorian and Grogu trailer. No, is that for a film? Or is that for the next series? Oh, it just dropped 15 minutes ago. No, I haven't seen that. But yeah, so it was really interesting going through the information, you know, that Benoit was talking about, and it's just a lot of it makes sense with the approach and what they're planning to do to hopefully not necessarily streamline the process, but I suppose it will streamline it because, you know, if they have to spend less time post-build drop fannying around and getting things to, you know, to work, and then they can get on with working on the next build. But then I suppose after this video goes live, which will be Wednesday, I think, unless anything else drops out then, it'll be looking at what he spoke about next. Alaska, going good, thank you. How you doing? Oh, is it a movie? Nice. So today we are off-gridding as a small group, seeing what we can find in the world, seeing what is out there. So I've got to go to Lawville. Is Lawville the only place to get hold of this TR then?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
But you should be close.
Oh yeah. No, I'm at Lawville now. Yeah. Well, I logged out here for some reason. Oh, that's because the trade post was here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Recap. S7. Flood, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, you could say these organizational changes, these sort of structural changes to make sure, you know, to validate things better, should have been in there from the start. And I suppose a lot of it is, yes, it should. But at the same time, a lot of this tech needed to come along first, like server meshing, before they could really get these proper things in place. But it obviously would have been better if they could have kept up with tech debt and so forth, just so that they didn't have to do it now. But the fact that they're doing it now should hopefully keep things a lot more solid. Yeah, and I think the problem was because it was kind of a mishmash of people over the years working on different systems. There wasn't any, not stability, but consistency between things. Because one person would, you know, this certain team would work on, say, the the transit system, which would then break the next time they rolled out this new system, and the people who are working on the transit system now have no idea what this old system is like. And I think it's just because they were sort of mashing things together as best they could to create a game, these systems just fell dormant or stagnant and stale with the new tech coming out. So now it's a case of let's get all this stuff ready for pushing forwards.
And again deployed. Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Which will certainly be of benefit going forward. And I personally, we don't know exactly what the plans are for next year, patch cadence wise, but I assume it'll be somewhere in between the quarterly patch with no real, you know, hero teams, and a patch every month with hero teams. It's going to be more like pretty regular patches, I would assume, but with time spent actually fixing things that come in, rather than just keep pushing and layering on top of layering. Is this what you do in real life, is it, Flood? Nice. Maybe every other month. I don't think they're going to be... There might not even be like, here's a set timeline. It'll be... patches will come essentially when they are ready, but because I think next year we're going to start seeing this these features roll out that need to kind of come either all at once at the same time or simultaneously following on, because of how closely they tie together. But I think what they'll want to do is make sure that things don't things don't break when they roll them out. So they'll spend more time making sure that they are working. You know, like have the hero teams fixated on fixing the new stuff before they move on to the other stuff. Yo, Gene, how you doing? Protostarry, welcome. Colors looks great. Are you using default? Yeah. Oh, maybe not default. It might be 45, 50, 55. I don't think that's default, but I haven't changed it in a long while. Yeah, I don't know. Jesus. Did you do this? She's like some form of Jane Wick. Flippin' heck, there's just bodies everywhere. She's just like, hello. Oh, it's default all 50, Anuga. Okay, and then I have changed them. Interitus, how you doing? Welcome. Well, I think that's mostly Benoit in terms of, well, not necessarily Benoit, but he's obviously had a big part to play in this whole release cadence and empowering the QA to make sure that the developers who would fix issues are hearing the issues from us, because, you know, we report the issues, QAs validate those issues and then pass that on, and they watch streams and they watch videos and they pass that information on to the developers who will fix it. So it's very much an important part of it all. Wait, the TR? Oh, there it is. Okay. Looks good. Looking forward to driving this beast around. Crikey. Yeah, I think this is the thing. We hear about certain things, you know, like Joker cards and playability and stability, and we kind of just make our own assumptions based on what they've told us and what our understanding is of what that could involve. But actually, it's many different things. So many different things. A lot of it is player-facing or, you know, forefront, but a lot of it is back-end that we just have no clue. Well, not that... I'm sure a lot of you understand what the back-end stuff is, but what I mean is we don't know about it because we haven't been told about it.
Hi.
Oh, very nice, Gene. Did you manage to salvage it all? Yo, Broke, how you doing? Nice to see you. You well? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Should I fly should I fly to a location and pick this up rather than trying to get it here? Or I could just load it here by lowering the thingy, couldn't I?
It's probably easier you just load it there.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yo, Peanut, Zero, Shepherd, welcome guys, Vilkrin, S7.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, exactly, damage. It's so there's a definite trade-off with how things are this year. Oh, hold on, I'm not hearing you guys. Let me just say that all again. I could hear voices, but I couldn't quite hear what you were saying.
It's only local, so you shouldn't hear it. Shh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
How rude.
retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
But yeah, the it's like we could get features but no quality of life versus lots of quality of life, lots of patches, but not many features and all those resets. So I would like a mixture. I mean, I would certainly like it to be more like a quarterly release so we have good time. In fact, no, I don't mind the releases if long-term persistence kept things as it was between patches, but obviously that just doesn't happen. New Citizens is starting to look healthy again. What's that? What do you mean, New Citizens? What? Give the galaxy. I wish I had that power. I'm afraid to ask, but are you talking to me? I assume about a fireplace. Yeah, I think, like, ideally, the long-term persistence would work between patches so that, A, we're not losing everything every time there is a patch release, but also it would be nice if, you know, and I don't think it's plausible yet, but, like, if I'm off-gridding and I land my ships and I take all the components out, get rid of all the components, to try and do an episodic off-grid stuff, then a new patch rolls out and everything's reset and put back in my local inventory. Kind of makes it annoying. So if they could keep that persisting, then that would be cool as well, but I don't know what's required there. I think at the very least, it would be great to get to the point where, yeah, anything you salvage or buy in-game remains attached, remains the same. Even if it just doesn't go missing, that would be good. Do you mean in terms of the game, Star Citizen Flood, or do you mean in regards to your work? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, bro. Vegna, welcome. 07. You soloed the ASD facility for the OMC armor. Not as bad as I thought. What do you mean, the armor or the actual OSD place? Yo, Drazzler. Yeah, so a little bit. Right now, there's just a lot of news stuff to report on, and I would love to do more off-gridding stuff, but unfortunately, with the release cadence being a patch every month, it doesn't really bode well for the episodic off-grid stuff. But today, me and a couple of others are doing our off-grid group gameplay, so we're kind of doing it now. Sober, welcome. Yeah, the AS. I haven't seen the Wing B. I think that's what it's called. Sounds like a decent place, though. Obi, how you doing? Just got Star Citizen. I'm going to try and find what ship to save up for next. I mainly want to do hauling. Okay. What is it you're using right now, then? I would say maybe this, but as the clipper. So this is... What am I doing? This is the Zeus CL. ES. I would say the Zeus CL is a good one to go for. But it does depend on what you're using already as to what would be considered a step up, right? Right, so a lot more sign-ups this year, is it? I mean, I've seen certainly a lot more people coming to the game saying they're new, you know? Like Obi-Wan, for example. Welcome, by the way. Exclamation cult, please, because you are one of us. It's a little wibbly wobbly. We need wing mirrors. That could have been worse. We'll take it. Not liking that much.
What are those new shiny textures on the segments?
What's going on here? Okay, that seems to be alright. Whew. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vegner. Gonna need brain surgery. Well, I'm hoping it all goes super smooth for you, mate. And I'm sure it will. But hopefully we can take your mind off things, sir. Need to pull this a bit more forwards. But yeah, that must be scary.
System off.
Don't know if this is going to work out alright, but we'll go with it. Do you think they will actually make end of the year for engineering? Yes, I do. They sound extremely adamant that they're getting this Vulcan stuff, the AI stuff, and whatnot out by the end of the year. Like Benoit said, he's very confident about getting that out, which is needed before they can roll out the engineering stuff. I think they'll get it to the tech preview, but yeah, not obviously live. I hope they do. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you, Apoc. I didn't know about that. Adam, welcome. Yeah, so if we could help Adam understand what's new in this patch. We got the medical system is probably the most influential change with changes to respawning, the introduction of medical goo, and the limitations between beds again, which is good. Onyx facility has had some more narrative updates, extended that a little bit. What else have we got? Just the Mustang. Okay, well, you could go somewhere like the Nomad, which is an alright ship. Good 24 SEU cargo capacity. But I would say keep saving up for something like the Clipper. I think that's about 6 million. What else is there? The Cutlass Black might be a good one. You could always rent things to help you with certain missions. You got to time it right, though, so that when you're doing the mission, you're not overspending for no reason. Alright, let's go to here. So the reason why I'm in Lawville is because when we did the Idris trade ship, Arthur, this character, our off-grid character, had a few bits that we'd bought and wanted to go and sell. Connie? Yeah, Connie's a good choice. If I need to trade or to help drop stuff off. Thank you, Dresler. We tend to have more than enough between us all. So what we tend to do with the with this is we are living off-grid, the three of us. We're going around scavenging, salvaging, and whatnot. And then we have a regular trade post between players where we all go and we sell and trade between each other. But I'll keep you in mind, my friend. Jonathan Green, how you doing? Fury, Philip, welcome. So off-gridding, essentially, it is just not going to main landing zones like Lawville or space stations and just surviving on a planet or in space or wherever you want to be outside of the main sort of thoroughfares. The rest of the rules are up to you. most of the time we make money by either selling gear to other people. We might find a nice ship that can be salvaged, so we'll sell that ship to a salvager. We might find some guns or some components or some items that people might want, and we'll trade those between us and make a profit that way. And we just basically scavenge everything we can to live in the verse, to keep our ship fueled and repaired. Yo, Barry, all good here, thank you, my friend. How are you? Sunny, welcome. Yeah, Cutlass Black. If you're going from a Mustang, go to a Cutlass, rent a Cutlass Black and do a few of the trade routes with that one, and then you'll get to grips with the hauling and so forth, and that should give you a bit of a decent amount to build up and progress to buying a different ship. You went for a walk yesterday with your girlfriend, and as she was walking through town, we walked past a group of people who hanging out and chatting, and one of them noticed your Star Citizen hat. After 10... I don't think I have ever walked past anyone in the street and ever and no one's ever... obviously, it might not just be they recognize me or I wasn't wearing anything, but it is pretty cool to think that, my... In fact, today, my every driver, Dante, we got chatting a while back about Star Citizen, and it turns out he has seen my videos in the past. Like, he's a backer, but he hasn't played much of late. He's playing Dune, and we just sort of got onto the subject of Star Citizen. So it's pretty interesting to see there are more people coming to it, and it'll only grow, right? But right now it's still sort of trickling up. Squadron will be a quick jump. PU 1.0 and whatnot will be even bigger. You've got roughly 160. So, when it comes to renting, go to somewhere like a main space station above the planetary land, LZ. Whereabouts are you? Are you in New Babbage? Because then it'll be Port Tressler, it's Everest at Lorville and so on. Go to the cargo deck, and there you should be able to rent, or actually even at the LZs, you should be able to rent a Cutlass Black for either 1 day, so 24 hours real time, 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. And if you do it for, well, I suppose if you're just playing for today, just rent it for 1 day and do as many of those jobs as you can and build up your money that way. And you also get to test the vehicles there and see which ones you like. So rent them and try them out every time you come back in again. If you've got a bit of time to do a job, rent a different one, try that out and see how it feels. It's a good way of testing the waters for what you like. Because some ships are essentially right now better than others based on various factors. A lot of it could just be that this is a new ship, so it's got all the bells and whistles that a ship of today has versus a ship that they released 5 years ago, Almighty Fox, welcome. Ashen, welcome. Yeah, the Raft is a pure hauler, but that's a big step up from Mustang. You want to steady it as you go. Corsair's a good one. Redcon, welcome. So they will make it where ships brick, etc. They should give the player who lost the ship to set the timer. That could open up as renting our ships per se. Eh? So eventually, with the org stuff, we will be able to rent our ships out. Are you talking? Yeah, I can hear you. You seem really... Oh, well, APOC, you sound a bit louder there. But you're still quite quiet, Deke. Tony. Hmm. Oh, that's strange.
Regular volume for me. Everyone does seem to be.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind then. But yeah, eventually, when it comes to things like org systems, we will be able to mark certain ships as usable by, people in our party or people in our org or people of a certain rank and so forth. That will be something that we're allowed to do. Ajkula, welcome. But can you what? Sorry. living out in the sticks. Oh, the herd of quasi-grazers appear to have come to sniffle around.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing here, so you don't park on them.
Squish. Looks like we're easing grazer. Overshoot, welcome. Yeah, eggs for brekkie from the space cows. Oh, good morning, everybody. I come bearing certain gifts, which, you know, we're just talking the TR here.
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, it's a frosty one out here. How are our friends?
It should be daylight in about 10, 15 minutes over here.
Oh, good. We'll hang on for that then, if you like, before we start trekking outside. These are all sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, they are actually sleeping. Oh, sorry. Their eyes are closed until you get close to them. Oh, they're so cute. I love how you found a little place to live amongst the herd. Yeah, the Avenger's a decent one, but not necessarily for hauling, because you've only got like 8 SEU.
I got a little place over here behind the shed.
What do you mean? What have you set up?
It's a bit foggy right now.
Yo, one catch. Oh, so they added medical beacons back, but they are still broken. You can activate them, but they only show up in Contracts Manager, but not like a priority contract or party invite. Do they not actually then show up as in medical beacons?
They don't do a push notification now.
So how do you see them then? You can't unless you're in a party. Is that what they're saying?
You have to have the bounty, the contract list up, and then they will show up under medical beacons or under beacon. I think is the actual service beacons.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It'd be good to get them as.
But you have to keep refreshing the contract list because they will not show up on your screen unless you're like in the list looking at it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hopefully they can sort of hotfix that as soon as possible because that's annoying. Very nice. Very nice, Deke. In fact, shouldn't the fire kind of be like...
I also think that the majority of the player
Well,
base
it can
has no
even
idea
be
they're working
between
again.
the logs over here.
I don't know. We've got a seat here and a seat there. So I think just...
And we got a little Christmas tree too.
Oh,
once we get there.
Yeah, we can decorate that one day. Sorry, Apoc. What did you say, Apoc? Tomato King, welcome. Apocopedia.
I'm convinced the majority of the player base doesn't know the beacons are actually working again because barely anyone's using them.
Yeah, I think because they're not push notifying people, that they're just unaware that they exist, which is true. You know, understandably, they should have a push notification to let people know that their people are. You know, it's a medical beacon, it's a rescue beacon. It needs to be highlighted. So yeah, hopefully they can fix that as quick as possible so that people can start responding. But if you do want to respond to them, I definitely suggest continuously checking, but obviously that's not, like, fun to have to do that.
So which location is best?
Oh, actually, I see what you mean. Yeah, you've got that square log there, haven't you? I didn't see that 90-degree angle there. Yeah, okay, that's good. This is good. This is nice. Oh, I actually just bought a Trangia camping stove with my birthday vouchers. I can't use it here, unfortunately. Who's a quasi-rancher? Deacon? Tony? Sipping quasi-milk. Do they actually make milk? Obi-Wan, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. If you have got any questions, and that goes to anybody, if you are new and you've got any questions, ask away, right? Ask away, or even if you're not new, we just might not answer them. But yeah, if... Oh, wrong. Fucking hell. Raid. What a tool. Oops. But yeah, if you've got any questions, ask away. And if we can answer them, we will. Which way is the sun coming up from then? Oh dear God, he's found it. He's found the cyclone. Wooty, how you doing?
Run for the hills.
West, so that would be what?
Yeah, by all means, Catchy, drop that issue council
180?
report here, mate, and we'll upload it, upvote it. Is that 180 from our helmet visors or from our ships? It doesn't look 10 minutes away.
180 would be south.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, because 0 is true north, isn't
Looking
it?
for probably 270 for a sunrise.
Yeah, it'll be here, won't it, eventually? Where on earth are you
That is
going?
if my helmet visor compass is actually accurate to the rotation.
Well, that's it, because the ships and the helmets were kind of offish. I don't think it's a priority message if you're in a med ship. I think it's just
Usually,
a fault.
I can navigate fairly well by the ship one. The helmet one seems to be slightly off.
Yeah, all right, yeah. I mean, they could have brought changes in terms of, you know, medical-related, proximity-related, as Tomato King's saying there. Like, if you are in Stanton, you'll get Stanton ones versus Pyro. But I think nobody is receiving... Has anyone actually seen a single medical beacon priority notification pop up at all? Careful of those cows. I haven't, but I haven't played long enough to really notice that.
West would be 270.
Yeah. And that's what Apoc said. That's this way.
I haven't seen any pop up, but I have seen one, like, I've confirmed they are working.
Yeah, via looking in your tabs. So yeah, they definitely need to push notification, and maybe it should be proximity-based, even if it's just system-based, if you're in Stanton, because I don't know if they cross servers yet. Except for you, Steed. No questions from you. Especially regarding Deacon, the Idris, and toilets. Let's not put those in the same sentence. Deadlock, how you doing? And G4, welcome. Perfect time to tell a horror story. Well, actually, there is a horror story of... in the... Let me tell one, because there is an appropriate one for New Babbage. Not New Babbage, Microtech. Let me just... /raid again. Let me tell you the story of Neville Lott. While we sit here in the dark. And wait for the sun to come up. And it'll be better if I actually find the Galactopedia version of it rather than just try and remember it, because I can't. So.
Is it a scary story?
It is. So, between the years of 2851, when Neville Lott was born, and 2917, when he died, or when he passed, he was a serial killer who hunted, captured, dissected, and dismembered several hikers in the Takuya Mountains in... Oh, no, this is on Terra. It wasn't in where we are. It was in Terra. I thought it was Microtech, but in the Vastak region of Terra 3. And this was during the 2880s. So, after losing his twins and parents in the fall of Caliban in 2884, Lott, heavily burned and injured, was evacuated to Terra. Through his rehabilitation, Lott showed signs of extensive psychological trauma based on the horrific violence he had witnessed during the attack. He disappeared soon after his release from the hospital and was not heard from until several hikers went missing. And when captured by the advocacy agents in 2891, they determined that his modus operandi was to seek out potential targets by posing as a hiker and joining people on the trail. He would then return to his potential victim's campsite at night wearing a mask, which is the ones that we can get hold of, the Day of the Vara Neville Lott mask. And abduct them to his long-term hideout in the mountains and dissect them alive. Lott refused to seek any kind of insanity plea at his trial and was convicted without presenting a defense, and he died in prison in 2017. So, yeah. I could have sworn that was in Microtech.
Ooh, I'm scared. Come hold my hand, APOC.
Why did you specify APOC and not me? Feels a bit targeted. Cole, how you doing?
You're not very good at that emotional support stuff.
No, I suppose I'm not. They said that they specifically said that they wouldn't have notifications. Oh, they intended that then. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit strange. Con, welcome. I mean, at the end of the day, the whole beacon thing is intended.
Probably end up with medical beacon notifications, but it needs a rework of the medical or the notification system.
Yeah, I mean, the whole beacon and notification system, and well, the whole beacon system is something that needs a lot of work. Yeah, it comes up under.
So if the sun rises in true west at 270, the Zeus is now pointed at it.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Slaster, welcome. Yeah, so far so good. Come warm yourself by the fire.
Not a very warm fire.
Nope.
It's chemically warm.
Yeah, you watch out for those chemical burns. There's not a lot of wind or stuff going on right now, is there? We need the snow.
That's a peaceful night.
Yo, Jump 2, what's that? You relieved to hear 29? What you are? What did we say? Oh, as in, yeah, not as in the century. 30th century. Yo, Rudd. You've seen them in the contracts tab. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they're not... Oh, we can actually bring up the MobiGlass while sat down. Yeah. I think what will likely happen is they appear and then they will get taken pretty quick and used. Yeah, once we hunted these dogs and whatnot, we should certainly look out for salvageable ships, or because I was finding quite a few the other day. None of them really had anything, but some of them were quite difficult to get to, like they were at DCs that we're not allowed to go to. So using a ground vehicle, we could at least sneak up on them. I wonder if we can stand in the back of this site. No, never mind, ignore me. I was going to say use a tractor beam, but that wouldn't work. You don't think we'll see beacons used much until Tier 1 drops? Tier 1 what?
Probably item recovery.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yo, Raven. You do not set up beacons when there are medical Discord channels. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, not everybody's in, a Discord channel to get that information. Let me just go check on Sam. She was having a right little cry then. Give me 2 minutes. Oh.
Item recovery.
All is well. Basically, whenever Rachel hurts herself, someone gets really upset by it. She shouldn't care if I hurt myself, but when Rachel does, she gets really upset by that, and she hurt her thumb. All right, I'm back. I am Prey. Welcome. Predictions for CitizenCon. I think they will talk about how this year's gone, what their plans are for the remainder of the year, because we know we're going to see a 4.3.2 likely around CitizenCon. That's for October. There's also a patch for November and December, so it might be talking a bit more about what's coming out with those patches. I'm guessing 4.4, which is the November patch, I would assume, where they may drop the Vulcan updates, the big tech stuff, and then 4.4.1 will be like the December patch for the end of year stuff. They may cover that with what their plans are and what's new. I think they'll show us updates on base building and crafting and the progress they've made there, because they know how everyone's super interested.
I know why you had issues parking the Cyclone. The other box we placed in here is invisible.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, no. We can't do anything about that, can we?
Yeah, that's why I can't land the Revenant.
Yeah, we need that fix to come in quick. Yeah, I guess it could be a lot of stuff that they're working on that they might be revealing this year, early next. I'm hoping to see something like crafting, crafting, base building, maybe hacking, radars, scanners. I don't really know. Oh, watch out! Hang on, there's a box in there. Do you want me to move that out of the way? Oh no, you're all right. He's moved it. Never mind.
Fine. I'm just testing things.
Yeah, I'm getting lost. I really don't know what we're going to see this year, because it could be something and nothing. It could be a lot of interesting, quick updates on things. It is a Pico in the background. Yes, it is. Fucking welcome. They may show us off. They may show off Nyx. They may show off the planet, full planet with PlanetTech, because they did speak like that little hint in the splash screen. They did. Ooh, flipping heck. The splash screen did talk about, new terraforming procedures with a picture of Microtech. So it could be they'll show off Microtech with all of the fancy, updated PlanetTech version 5 stuff. Maybe show off a bit of Nyx. So October is CitizenCon, which is the annual birthday. 10th of October, I think it is when...
Sunrise.
Oh, finally. Is when... Star Citizen was officially sort of started. Yeah. Oh, it is more over in that direction, more southerly. That's weird. So we should be getting 4.3.2 for CitizenCon, whatever that patch will bring, CitizenCon goodies and so forth. And then Jared did confirm that there is one for November, there's one for December as well. He also said that they're working on the release cadence for 2026. He also says there's going to be features coming.
Oh no, you scared the cows, Apoc.
Oh, you did. Are they all ran off?
Yeah, they're running.
Moo. I thought we were friends. So... yeah, I guess I don't know how many features we're going to see by the end of the year, or if they're still just going to hyper-focus on performance and stability and whatnot, as they have been. Maybe a little mixture of the two, with some decent things at the end of the year, but... yeah, it'll just be an update. It'll mostly likely say about, everyone's heads are down, we're getting on with it, this is why they've gone for the digital one, so don't expect too much. It's just more maybe updates on what's going on, the benefits of what has happened and the progress they've made and what their plans are for next year. More so than let's show off all these really cool features. It's October 11th. The Hurston discounts, yep. Alright, shall I shut the door and get cracking? Let me just go get some weapons.
Apoc, you might want to let Ryan drive, because the spectators view is a bit broken right now on the Cyclone.
What do you mean?
The wheels don't turn for passengers.
Oh, I'm not bothered about that. It's all right. We can do whatever. Take it in turns.
Just looks a little crappy. Oh, it's cold.
All right, let me take the wheel. Or is it a wheel? It's probably not technically a wheel, is it? It's more like a yoke. Just without that functionality, I guess. Right, so any particular direction we're heading in? Let me just get my helmet on, actually.
Well, there's a big open lot to the front of the Zeus with a line of trees all the way around it.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a set of Copian about a kilometer or two away, front right of the Zeus.
Is in the direction of the Zeus is facing. Yo, Sketo, how you
Yeah,
doing?
and then to the right of the Zeus is facing direction slightly.
Rightio.
I would give you a compass direction, but it apparently doesn't work in the cycle.
Is this igneous deposit, is that hand mineable, or is it... Do we know? Is it a good one that we can
Those
get?
are ship minables.
Oh, okay. Right, you just guide me. Which way do you think I should go? Straight on or to the right?
730 meters to your right, about 80 degrees, 90 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
Here?
Yep.
Lovely job.
If you ping, you should see an unknown signal.
Oh, don't seem to be able to ping. I can't ping. Oh, there's some Copians, yeah.
To the right.
Ooh.
Watch out for the rocks! Squirrel! Moose!
Jack, how you doing? All right, take him down, Napoc.
That's a big bunch here. Wow.
Good luck with my driving.
I don't think you can see. You need to shine some light on them.
That's true.
Run them over. Whoa! That could, whoa, okay, that was not pleasant.
What happened?
It was on the passenger seat with me.
All right, I think we got him. I think they're dead. Let's go collect them up. Oh, we can see the sun coming up, look. I know this looks horrific. Yeah, do I need to put power to the radars? No, the radars are on. For some reason, they're just not showing.
I think I got ping from the gunner seat.
Oh, maybe because we're all in it. It sort of allocates it to various seats. Yo, Jimmy, how you doing? Dimitrov, welcome. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome. Good to have you here.
I'm sure there was more than 3.
Oh, yeah, there's 3 over
A
here.
couple more distant back here.
I've got these 3. Another one close to here.
Here.
Oh, look at that sun.
Ah, it's beautiful. It literally feels warming.
Yeah, coming up behind the trees.
Hmm. All right, was that all of them? I got 4.
There's one down this way. Yeah, there's one in front of the cyclone now.
Oh, okay. Doesn't damage them. It seems to be taking them down, though. Perseus, probably IAE, November time, I would
There
say.
seems to be another one relatively distant to my front right.
Okay.
Perseus is Expo.
Yeah, that's the IAE, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything else?
Don't see anything else. There's a tree over there that looks like it could
I
be.
saw one flying.
Is that a fruit tree over there to our 30 degrees?
I hope so.
Where's APOC? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Yeah, no, we won't be testing that one. Jedi, how you doing? You're gonna OJ an in-game beer if the Nick system doesn't release. I don't see it releasing. I mean, obviously it could. Anything can happen as such, but I feel like they're just gonna be super focused on fixing things this year with the intention of releasing things next year, right? Let's go and check out that tree to our direct front and see if it's a food tree. Rock!
Ow. Watch out for that moose.
Oh, you don't actually take damage at all from ground vehicles. Oh man, never mind.
I can't wait for moose.
Alright, no. No, it doesn't look like it.
There's one more.
Yeah, it looks like the
Yes,
same.
there is.
Is there Patambu on it? Oh, it is a Patambu tree.
Yes, there is.
Oh, we've got food! I actually need some now.
We are totally off grid now.
Yeah, we can literally live and survive here. Nice.
Yep, we got a campfire, we got a source of food, away from everybody.
Very thirsty right now as well, and hungry. I'll take care of myself before I take care of anyone else. Not many growing here, though. I don't know how often they come back.
I got two. There's one there, too. That's
Yeah.
all.
They don't seem to be attached to the tree.
That would be part of Maelstrom, I think.
Yeah, hopefully, especially we've been able to maybe chop down trees at some point in some regard. I don't know how that's going to play out, though. Yo, Pun, how you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't see it. You know, it's not like I don't see Nyx coming next year. This year, not because of how long it took them to make Pyro. That's completely irrelevant because obviously systems and time speeds up with tools and tech and whatnot. So it's more a case of this year. I think their priority is just spending as much time fixing and improving the quality of life and getting back on track so that when when Squadron does come along, it's, you know, not a sheer embarrassment of a mess and people can actually enjoy it and play it. And also that they can continue on to 1.0 because...
There's also one growing in the ground.
Oh, like a carrot. Like a dodgy looking carrot. Any more of these trees? Because, you know, a lot of stuff is going to come over from Squadron. There's going to be all these features that they are still working on in the background that need to come along as well. And they want to make sure...
The borders of this clearing.
And dynamic. What was that? Apocopedia?
There should be more Copians. There should also be some regular Copians.
Right, okay.
So you should have ping up there now, Arthur.
Aha, yes. Right, we've got rocks over there. We've got unknown to our right, 90 degrees. Hang on, is that vehicle? That's not ours, is it? Hang on. 1.2... Oh, they are all our vehicles, aren't they? To our left.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so let's go this
This
way, yeah. Doesn't give me an angle, unfortunately. But yeah, just down here. We'll see what this is down. It's probably just a mineable, to be fair. Yo, Lailham, welcome. Probably won't change much for you, but in my lifetime, I've listened more to your voice through Star Citizen vehicles. Well, of course it means something to me. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. I kind of got what you mean. Oh, it seems to have gotten... Oh, it's a bit more to the right. About 45 degrees, that's it. Yeah, there's good. Oh, sorry. You've listened more to my voice through Star Citizen vids than your own parents. Well, funnily enough, I've hung out with you lot than my own family. Not like Rachel and Summer. I just mean my actual family, you know? Alright, yeah, through the trees a little bit. We've got one on the left close. Can you see these markers, APOC?
No, unfortunately not.
So 900. So directly in front of us. Now right in front of us here. It's about 800 meters. Keep going. We can get somewhat close to them anyway. And there's another thing to our short right, which is about 1.7. But keep going this way. Baldo, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day... Oh, it's a Morocco. Yeah. I don't know if 27, 28 is when they expect to get it out. Of course, that's what we've heard through a media outlet who said it's what Chris said. I never, ever take any of what these dates are. Even Squadron, I believe that they are aiming to get it out in 2026. Whether they will or not is another thing altogether.
Nice driving, APOC.
Yeah, we're getting through pretty smoothly. I'm not really seeing much else through here, though. Might be better sticking to that clearing and just going... Like, I think we're just going around the border and seeing what we see in our local vicinity so that we can kind of gather an idea as what is close to us, like those trees and anything else. It's beautiful around here, though.
I do think some of the new suspension on this also has helped a lot, so it doesn't stop by little sticks.
Yeah, it feels much smoother. Yes, I think so, Fury. I think the wooded areas have had a lot more.
Say they are.
Yeah, I see that marker too.
Yeah, it's in the tree. Hang on, it's in the... Might take off now. It's just above us. It's actually a...
Can't aim very high with that, can you?
I can probably hit it. Hang on. If it's there, which... Nope, that was a lot of ammo to use.
Yep.
I'm not seeing it. The mark is there, but it's not showing the actual bird. It wasn't hitting anything anyway.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
How strange.
Did you say there was something else off to the right?
Yeah. So there's a couple of markers in the direction that my gun's pointing now, 1.2 kilometers away. So just a bit to the left, just slightly about 30 degrees. Yeah, about there. Keep going that way. We're getting closer. Yo, Alchemist, how you doing? I don't know how much the Copian horns go for these days. It's mostly, I think, Wicklow stuff that they're after. So there's a price there. What's the current price on these horns, and which ones does Wicklow need? Do Wicklow needs?
I think it's 1K each.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, cave horns are the ones that are significantly more expensive.
Right. And Wicklow needs all of them, does he? Or is it just those ones that he's really after?
Tundra and cave.
Ah, nice, okay. So Tundra and cave ones. Alright.
Not the default ones. Not in this patch.
Yeah. Okay, keep going this way.
Man, could you imagine that big snow monster coming out through the trees and flipping over the car?
I'm dying for that. I really am. Yeah, we've got Copians up here. Should we take these out with our... Oh, we don't really have much firepower, do we? Do you have much ammo?
I've got some ammo. I got P4, so we can do this.
We could try... Let's just park it here and see if we can sneak up on them. I don't know how far they are, but they're not... I'm getting the marker for them.
Just make sure you have the marker for the car, Arthur. It's yours.
Okay, yeah, I've got it.
I've got it as well.
Alright, let's just take it steady, Tony. Let's not run off, because they're here somewhere, and I don't want to scare them.
I can hear them already, so they can't be too far.
Let's push up the hill a little bit so that we've got a better angle on them. Oh, look at the view through the trees.
Oh, I know. The mountains in the background.
Yeah.
It looks like a picture from Mount Everest or something.
Yeah. You see him anywhere? I'm not even hearing him.
I think we went a little too far up the hill.
Are they a bit further down? I'm not hearing them at all anyway, so I don't know if they've moved on. Yo, Afro, how you doing? Living off the land. So, grabbing fruit.
Smelled APOC.
Grabbing fruit, eating the fruit, scavenging things from around, you know, player down ships and whatnot. And selling those, using that to fund our trips and whatnot. We already found a couple of pitambu trees, which was good, especially as it's close to our camp. Oh my lord, where are they gone? This is ridiculous. I'll go back and grab the car and point in the right direction and drive up to you.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess the marker was a bit broken. How you doing, by the way?
Distances can be quite deceptive on those markers as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're actually quite a way off and we're literally walking. No, I mean scavenging items from other ships. We pick trees or forage from trees and so forth. But when we find player vehicles and ships and things, we flipping heck. We take from them. Dead ships, of course. Figment, how you doing? Okay, the markers are still there. APOC, you're closer to them. If you want to regroup with APOC, Tony, he's sort of in a bit closer to the markers, but it doesn't show me where they are.
Can be sneaky little bastards too.
Clever girl.
I've been clever grilled by one of these things before, so.
Yeah, me too.
We actually did last time we were hunting for them, didn't we? In those caves. Snuck up on our right-hand side.
I remember when they first came in and I went hunting for them. I don't remember what ship I was in, but I landed and I shot them, collected horn. Then I got back in the ship. I'm flying on to find some more. And then I hear a Copian chewing on my ass while I'm flying.
You taste good. Alright, they're
just ahead of us.
Yeah,
somewhere?
a bit further up.
When I got up from the seat, I had like 12% left in life.
Wow. Yeah, using what we find versus
Almost
focusing
got
on
me.
contracts. Exactly.
Almost.
Whoops. Like,
It'd be just ahead of you, Tony. Careful.
We don't go off and do missions. I mean, we still do missions, but mostly it's just seeing what the world offers us. Oh my lord! Just grab it. There we are. I'm not putting that in there anymore. Doesn't like me. Zachary, how you doing? Welcome.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
That's weird. How's his voice coming from there? Oh, it's because it's party chat. That's why. No, not necessarily in a fixed location. Oh yeah, I'm hearing him now. Actually, that sounded more like a...
Oh yeah,
Yeah, on our right a little bit, that's it. We don't stay in a particular place.
I think I see one.
Alright, let's just each get a mark. Let's get one down sights each, and then we'll open fire. Be careful, because they'll charge. Oh yeah, I've got eyes on. Only seeing one so far.
Yep, got a sneaky one here.
Alright, open fire. Oh, shit!
Reloading. Oh, sir.
Ouch. I think I'm almost out of ammunition. I got one round.
Fast?
Yeah, I think they picked on me because I'm out of shot first. Oh, this view though. Look at this.
The fog coming in. Nice.
Yeah.
Even though it's not even Planetech 5 yet, it still feels so much more real than it did like last year.
Yeah, I mean,
the extra density in these forests has done a lot.
It has. It feels so much more real. Nice. Shame we can't harvest them for eating.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, true.
So
thing,
those
Almighty
were
Fox.
regular
Have a good
copians.
Yeah, yeah. Just your generic copians. Binks, how you doing?
Not sure if there's any missions for that, but yeah.
So we actually started out with
regular copian horns.
starter ships, like Intrepids, Cutters, Avengers, but we have since, starting the series on stream, we have since worked up to a Raft and a Zeus. We're working our way up to a Starlancer now. Yo, Hawk, how you doing? Oh, the Velikar's behaviour is much improved, is it? Nice. It'll be nice when they're actually around to, you know, to actually fight in the open, not just on Pyro 1 as such. I mean,
there was a clearing that way to the right as well. That looked very interesting.
Everything all right? Okay. Yeah, they seemed to go straight for me, didn't they? Well, base building, I think we will start to see that roll out next year. I'm hoping
almost
early.
Look personal.
Yeah. I'm hoping early next year and not, you know, like way down the line, even if it's just early doors base building, but it could be a latter in the year thing because it is obviously a big system and I think they might want to work on getting crafting first before base building or similar times. Is that like Tennessee? Nice.
Look at this.
Right, I'm not...
Guys out for more trees.
Not seeing anything in the direction we're going in. There's not really... There's something about 6 kilometers to our left, but that's probably better to fly to than drive to. I say let's head back to the opening where our ships are and just scoot around the
we're coming down to the main open area down here.
Yeah, this is it, isn't it? We'll drive around the opening and just see what's on the edge. Oh, there's another mineable over there. And copian, in fact. Hold your horses. So they might be the ones we've already been to. They're sort of where my gun is pointing, but...
That certainly feels like the ones that we were already at.
What would be great is if we could see more food trees around here. Then we have more to eat.
This thing is... It's got such a happy rear end.
Slidey. Thank you so much for the donation there. Figment, thank you, my friend. That's very kind of you. Exclamation beers party. You know what to do. Much appreciated. Oh, hold on. Just scoot it over to the this tree line to our left a bit more. I'm seeing a bit more. Just put it back to where we were a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was seeing tree stumps. That might be out of the woods, but let me just check this top of the hill. Just hold on there for a sec.
That's an odd-looking tree in front.
It is, isn't it? Skinny one. Oh no, they're just regular tree stumps, I think. It's alright, carry on. I don't even know if we can actually eat out of the woods, but it might be something we can trade at outposts. Enjoying beers in a sippy cup? Ooh, me or summer? Only a matter of time.
Donuts.
We've got a couple of unknowns to our left for 90 degrees. Quite close to each other, 1.3 kilometers. Just through this.
1.4 back in that way?
So 1.3 in, yeah, a bit more to the left there. We're sort of looking at one now.
Alright.
And then the other one is a little bit to the left, but same distance, so that could be a couple of things to check out. Yeah, I mean, scanning is something that I can see coming potentially at the end of the year, but I think it's more of an early next year. What I suspect we will see roll out next year, quite early on and for the foreseeable, is obviously engineering, scanning, radar signatures, the flight mechanics and updates and things like that.
How am I doing on angle?
Dense. Yeah,
Right.
you're good there, straight on. We've got both right in front of us, and then there's the other... Oh no, that's alright, yeah, keep going. If you can. Straightforward is good.
Oh, there's a hill here.
Oh, come on. Spin.
Come on, Cyclone, you can do it.
Crafting, engineer, base building. Hacking. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, that's it. Keep going straight. Keep going.
Fire.
That's it. We're doing good. We're making good progress here. One is about 900. The other one has just entered the less than 1,000. You're so stuck.
Don't get stuck.
Yeah, the foam. Yeah.
So difficult to see through this.
It is, and it's looking like one of them is much higher up on this. Oh man, this is so dense. We could push on foot if you like.
Hold on, I think I see an angle.
Ah, that's got it. Nice. So yeah, that's it. A little bit to the right, but of course around trees. Yo, Mod, how you doing? Shield, welcome. Keep pushing up this way. Forwards is good. Still not telling me what it is. It's about 800 meters away, and it's not popped up yet. Oh my god, these trees are... We're on such an angle. Oh, yeah, bird. Alright, let's sort of deviate a little bit to the right, and we will see what the other marker is. We must be quite high up here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that way is exactly the direction we need to be going in.
Yeah. Alright.
Good luck getting us back. More birds. Damn it.
Well, as long as you find the clearing, it's almost a straight route.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I would say... So, out of all
Right,
these features...
So, was it just...
I think if we head back sort of 90 degrees right down the hill again, we'll find the clearing.
Right.
Yeah. And then we can keep scooting around until we come back to our ships.
Kind of in a that way direction?
A bit more right. Oh, no, you're good there, yeah.
I can see the clearing from up there.
Yeah.
Now this
You
is rock
managed to get
climbing.
quite high up.
We kept going up
Now
and up.
this is rock climbing.
But yeah, I think what they'll likely do is, I mean, we know engineering is going to go into the tech preview. I suspect crafting will probably want to go into the tech preview. Base building will probably want to enter the tech preview, just to kind of flesh it out and balance it, or not balance it, but look for any issues before putting it into live. They may even want to put whatever planet that is using full planet tech into the tech preview first as well. Scanners, radars, that might want to as well. It's hard to say what they will determine as tech preview channel needed versus just, you know, regular PTU testing. This is like its own little clearing. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Puck is confident. We need to get you in the Cyclone
I love these little rovers.
category for racing. Got a 1.2 to our left a little bit. About 50 degrees. Bit more. That's it. That's about dead on that way. We've got a 1.1 kilometer away. But yeah, I suspect we will, going into next year as well, like this year, because most of their feature development has been behind closed doors, because they are working so much on quality of life and pulling people off of these features to fix what we have now and then getting back to it. I suspect we will go back to the usual, you know, inside Star Citizen Live and whatnot, where they show off actual features in a regular manner. Like right now, it's been very empty. Oh, hang on, stop for a sec.
Opium?
No, I'm missing the marker, the original marker. We've got a few in front of us. We've got so there's two to the slight left. That's like 1.5 kilometers. There's one to the right. That's 1.7. But that one that was 1.2 isn't showing anywhere. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I see that they are Copian. I didn't see that because it was below us. Yeah, there must be a little bit down this hill. I don't have any ammunition though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm running a bit low too.
How much
Do we want to chase this or head back to the ships then?
Probably. Let's go back to the ships.
Well, don't we have still some bullets in that Gatling?
Well, we have 274, but this is an awkward area to be shooting. I mean, I'm happy to carry on
Just
if
let
you
us
want.
use them up and then
Okay.
hope we find a size 1 laser repeater for it.
All right, yeah, let's keep going then. So just spin it back. That's the way. Yeah, keep going down here. We'll just stay
We
in the
can
seat.
use the money from the ride.
Yeah, fair enough. Yo, in the video. There's plenty of copium going around if you want some. So you think crafting and engineering, after engineering in tech preview, new planet tech maybe, Nix maybe. Yeah, I mean they used.
Perfect little clearing.
Yeah, this is beautiful. They used the tech preview. I mean, originally it was Pyro that was used. Okay, just hold on this ridge. Stop here. Ooh.
That's a lot.
Ballistics ammo low.
They're not charging us now, are they?
Now they are.
Ballistics out of
Oh, we're out. that was all the ammo. I don't know if I killed any. Oh wow, he's up. Oh boy. Are we getting out? I'm staying because I've only got 1 round left. I'll be the potential medic. You get them all?
Alright, that wave is done.
Yeah, I believe so, Zachary. I believe they're planning to use microtech.
Got one.
I'm not seeing any more. I believe they're going to use microtech as the Planet Tech version 5, you know, test bed. I get that impression. There's clues to it. It would be one of the likeliest candidates anyway, so I think it is certainly plausible. And it would be cool if they could show us that this year. I think that would be phenomenal to show off a full planet, which is what they're intending to do, is a full planet using Planet Tech version 5. So that would be cool. Chief, how you doing? Apparently it didn't work running them over. There's not enough physics to it. 2 chiefs. We've got Chief Plains and Chief Tigan. Oh, 7. Welcome, guys. All right, let's see if we can make our way back to these cars. Ships. And then, yeah, order of the day is size 1 energy weapon. As many bits and bats and components and ammo that we can find, really, as well. Yeah, for the unlimited ammo, yeah. So it comes as standard with ballistics. So it has limited ammunition.
Thick fog coming in.
Is it? I'm not seeing that
Yeah.
yet. Oh, there it is. Poof. Yeah, it'll be nice to see Levski come back, absolutely. I'm more excited now for the raiding Vanduul parties, though. That's going to be a lot of fun. Norm! How you doing, welcome. What if eventually we can hunt and craft food? Yes, that is the plan. That'll be all part of crafting, is the resources you get from each animal. And again, it'll be like, when it comes to hunting, I suspect if you're trying to, you know, hunt animal, like for example, a certain animal for its skin, if you're just, you know, going around with a Gatling gun mowing them down, the quality of that skin, all riddled with holes, is not going to be the best quality for making clothing and so forth. So there will be logic behind using the appropriate weapon and hunting properly to take the creature down without, you know, causing damage to them as such, you know, if you know what I mean. And then obviously all the food, the offal, that kind of stuff as well for crafting food, and certain places will want certain food types.
Massive open space.
This is where we floor it. Keep an eye out for those trees, though. I haven't seen any more since. Whoa! Maybe push it a little bit over to the ridgeline on the left and just scoot around that ridgeline, and we'll just make our way back, because we should hit our ships eventually. Yeah, Wicklow, and not just Wicklow. Wicklow is the first of that kind of character archetype, right? The one that requests things so that they can craft things. There will be other characters requesting things. There will be other crafters. We will eventually craft ourselves anyway. And we've got Copiant down here as well.
Some tundras. Yes.
We have literally no way of taking them out, do we? How much ammo have you got, Epoch?
I ain't got any.
Left.
Okay.
Is there a storage here on this rover somewhere?
Yeah, just hold down F. Just hold down F when you're looking to go in.
Yo, dogs. Yeah, the crossbow. Yeah, absolutely. To get the cleanest kill. Ooh, there's a lot.
Not seeing one on the driver's seat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them over here. 9 Copiant. Do we not have anything? Any?
What do you need room for, Epoch? We have counter rifles, so we're not compatible.
Are you both using Karna?
No, I'm using P4.
3 P4 mags right here.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I think it's are you using P4? I thought you were using a silenced P8. No, man.
Nope. Silence P4 AR.
Very nice. There we go. All right, let's. Should we start shooting from back here?
You might as well.
All right, open them up.
I'm sitting in the safety in here.
Oh god.
Shit. Ouch. All right, that could have gone worse.
Yeah. Seeing them all start running at us was a
Nicely
little
done,
scary.
Yeah. Starts out nice and calm and casual until they all start coming. Oh, blimey. Coastal, how you doing? New to Star Citizen, welcome, my friend. So off-gridding is just...
Can hear your panic in the rate of fire.
Yeah, suddenly switching to fully auto. We basically just don't go and log out at main landing zones and stay in...
There's a couple extra horns.
Yeah, got it sorted, didn't it? And we just
I
live
got
out
11
in the sticks.
Tundra.
Oh, it turns out I had a Coda pistol and a grenade. Damn it, I could have used that. I've got 7 Tundras. And that's it. I've only got 7 Tundras. Got a Coda pistol, though. Hang on. Now, bear with me. Just in case. I feel like this is going to be something we need first. So I'm just going to drop that. I am. What a tool. What a literal tool. I can't just put it in his pocket, can I? He has to... There we are. Right. I think we're good. Lovely. Alright, you're good. I mean, they're not necessarily the best in cold climates, but they are more efficient in cold climates due to their tendency to overheat. I don't think any weapon right now suffers from being in cold climates. But, of course, vault weapons in hot climates will. But, yeah, in cold climates, there's not. Oh, tree stump!
Had to hit the one tree stump there.
Yeah.
Right after a bump, so I couldn't steer.
But, yeah, so there's,
Excuses.
I don't know if there's anything, like, too serious about using other weapons that are, like, non-heat orientated. Spears, how you doing? No, it's just a
I
meme.
don't see any more fruit trees, but
Copium.
there were 2. So if we harvest every time we come in, we should have enough.
Yeah. So copium is the animal. Copium is us using our coping mechanisms to keep us sane while we wait for things to release or to not break. Lipo, Wolfie, and Vok, thank you for following, by the way, guys. I did miss those. Well, I've just seen
Cope
Lipo.
is now the captain of the Idris.
Same as Hopium as well. Hopium and Copium. But there are
We lost him in
Copian
QT.
dogs.
Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Was that Turtle?
Yeah, he left. He had enough of Apox bullshit.
As we all have. Inconceivable, Luxury, Kemi. Welcome, everybody.
Okay, Chris Rock's still with me, though.
He's still actually in the co-pilot seat.
No, I took him out again, but I know where to get him.
Yeah, it's kind of an inconvenient spot to be in. What are these short trees on our left? Are they anything? These short trees? They just tiny Christmas trees. Oh no, they don't
I think they're just
anything.
baby trees.
We need those big fluffy ones.
Yeah. Have we gone around in a circle beyond our ships, or am I getting confused?
No, it's over to the right.
Ships are over.
We're
in
just
that
sticking to the
direction.
left side of the tree.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
line.
We technically started this journey back in a different clearing that's kind of adjacent to the one we are.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they give off horns. So the Copian horns, they right now Wicklow, one of the Banu guy who likes to create things from horn. Like you have to gather Copian horns to give to him, and then he will craft you things. So they have a value there in the sense that those who want them want to go and take them to him.
What direction are we facing? What happened?
The G-forces. And so
There
you can
goes
sell
Dr.
them to
Taboo.
players who are wanting. Which end? Oksana,
I
welcome.
didn't even get to digest it. Now I can eat it like baby food.
It's just all coming out in chunks. That's what the orange chunks are. Yeah, they did. They named one of the outposts Broken Patch, didn't they?
You can actually see the Zeus over in front of us now.
Oh, yeah. So in this whole clearing,
This
two
would
trees.
be a perfect base building place.
It would. Impound,
Look at
how
all
you
this
doing?
land in between the
Seven,
trees
welcome.
without taking it down any tree.
Check out the what do you call it? The verse guide. It looks on Microtech. Are all the caves on the poles, north and south?
Not always.
Not all of them, no.
Because looking
They're
at
all
the
over
verse
place.
guide, it would just seem to show them all at the on the pole areas. How you doing today, Impound? Are you well?
Hang on a minute.
Yeah,
Hello.
Cyclone. Oh
We
boy.
got a bonus herd.
Let's go use our turrets. Let's sort of draw them into our ship and we'll
Oh,
mow them down with those, maybe. Come on, you little bastards.
hello everybody.
Come on.
Come on. You're a kitty, kitty, kitty.
We can at least fire on them from... Oh, they are coming. Shit, we best get moving. Christ, they're charging again. I wonder if they'll attack the County Graces.
Just
They
park
can.
the Cyclone outside because we're coming back here anyway, and we can use the
Alright,
space
quick,
for
quick, quick,
whatever.
quick. I'm not seeing them.
Look at the cows. Ooh.
I love we have a herd of cows around here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they found us. They have found us. Oh boy. All right, let's get in.
Oh, get in, get in, get in.
Let me get on the turret. Yo, Dr. Peppy. Yeah, a few of them have sort of been taken down, like the caves have gone for some reason.
Landing gear ready.
N12, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Pearson party players. They're quite spread out, these ones. There's a whole herd over there, but we don't want to get too lost with the ones that we've taken out here. He's still sitting there.
You want to guide me to where to pick them up?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, you got one right next to you now. Beers and party, please. Thank you, Entor. Are you well, my friend? Alright, and then where I'm firing, keep going along here, just there.
I see it.
We'll get the rest when there'll be ones behind us.
I see it.
There's
Down.
also one front left of the Zeus.
Yeah, where I'm firing now. Yo, Laser, how you doing?
If I'm streaming like a little ghost because I got copies on my
No,
ass.
you don't need to use a ship. Any projectile
ass.
should be fine. You've got some on your ass. Oh no, yeah, you're alright. Did you see it? This one? No, you can use any weapon. We just ran out of ammunition, and we were kind of herding them towards us. Getting through a long couple of months of work and illness. Oh man, that sounds
Next
terrible.
Group is over here, right?
Yes. No. Hang on.
There's a couple between us and the original vehicles.
Yeah, there's more over to
Dead ones.
this direction over here. There's a
I
lot
think
over
I
there,
already took those.
but they're quite far off. We might not pick you back up again.
Hop back on board, Tony, and we'll head over to the next group.
Well, mining laser.
On
Oh,
board.
do they actually work? You've tried the mining lasers, have you? I haven't personally. They do move in herds. Hopefully we can keep all these together. They all look dead? I think they look dead.
Still
Oh.
one.
Yeah, now he's dead. Alright, and it looks clearer.
You got them all now.
Alright, that's some good hunting. We'll head on back and grab our ship. Sure thing, Adam. You have a good day, my friend. And Harold, welcome.
No, we don't need to grab our ships.
Lasers cooked them. Oh, thank you, Zor. So, message of the day. Current goals. Got a message of the day. Current goals today. We are opening the tech preview later today for all backers to further further Vulkan update testing. This will run overnight. We are currently working on further 4.3.1 client DGS hotfixes for stability, proximity assist multiplier miscalculation, being the 10 meters a second, freight disappearing when storing a ship, and more. That'll be a good one. Thank you, Zol. Bare fist, yeah, you can fight them bare fist, but I think they would swarm you and take you down. Oh yeah, we are in our ship, aren't we? Good point. Alright, I'm gonna have
We
a
got
little...
19
Nice.
in the box.
I need a wee-wee.
I've got a couple more on me that I can put in the box as well.
Brilliant. Fruit, how you doing? So on engineering circumstances, so that tech preview that they just spoke about with the Vulkan updates, the plan is to sometime this year, all being well, is to release all that work that they're doing on the tech preview with Vulkan, lighting groups, AI improvements, mission scripting, and other things, is to push that to live before the end of the year, and then roll in engineering to the tech preview. Fingers crossed before the end of the year, so that we can start testing that, and then likely release that next year. Oh, fell into the toilet. Thanks for that. All right.
Then you can clean it while you're down there.
Good morning. Yes, thank you. It's been a nice weekend. Did you have a good weekend?
Welcome back.
Sensational Shulk, welcome. You're staring at a toilet for immersive reasons. I mean, you've probably heard the term immersion thrown around a little bit in this game. Very Christmassy.
Look at that little clearing in the bottom there. Trees and green.
Yeah, perfect places for a little shack.
Cheers.
Yeah, welcome. We've been promised engineering repeatedly since last year that it will be for sure this year. They need to stick to their deadlines. No, they need to just keep doing what they're doing and put things out when they're ready. Make sure that they are ready, not rush things. A bio break, Nicholas, yeah. Yeah, we went for the full immersion there. Is there an outpost up here? Space diarrhea.
Yeah, there's a mining outpost about 100 k's in front of us.
Yeah, that might see some attention.
So which vehicles have size 1? We know the Pisces do. What about the cutters?
Yeah, cutters generally size 2.
What about the Vulture? That should be size 1 too, as well.
Oh, did it go over my head, Sandman? Don't surprise me. Oh boy, I'm thirsty. Are you guys, how are your food and drink levels?
I'm at 75 with water.
Okay. In fact, I need to throw some stuff in the box as well.
Remember to put the horns in the box.
Yeah, I'm on it. So horns can go in there. Is this all stuff to be sold, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go check the locker and see if there's anything else.
Batambu is also liquid.
Yeah, I've only got the one left. Doesn't really do us very well, does it? All these finds.
I also have one left.
It's got weapon. Put that in there. Put that in there. I'll put that in. In fact, no, I'll keep that in case I need it. Put that in there and that for now until I get a place to get rid of it. we need to restock on a lot of gear, don't we? Do a bit of looting as well. Yeah, starter ships tend to, like Auroras, Mustangs, mine.
Some gear
Well,
from.
I mean, engineering isn't MIA. Engineering, they have specified recently that when Vulcan goes out of the tech preview, they want to bring engineering into the tech preview. They're not like, it's not like gone cold on what's happening. There's just nothing more to update us on because they've already told us. So, as I say, once Vulcan is out of the tech preview, they will then put in engineering for us to test. Likely throughout the end of this year and into next, before they, before it's ready. That's good. Jinx, tomato. Mags, Mag Jinx. Greg, how you doing? Yeah, this is Microtech. Welcome, sir. Yeah, size. Yeah, turrets. Turrets can often have size 1 weapons, can't they? Well, I should say the arrow one does. Oh yeah, I wonder if it will have multi-threading tonight. I feel like if it didn't in the first place, with the first test, then it's not likely to with this test. I get the impression this is just a lot of, like, updates to Vulcan and the graphical settings, but not necessarily multi-threading. Oh, I hear you, Jab. I hear you, mate. But we're pull up. But there's, there are updates out there to keep us informed as to what's coming along. Is that Connie? They've not gone cold on this stuff. It's just a case of reading the posts and whatnot that they put out. Yo, Gavin, how you doing? You're about 15 hours into this game, almost 1 million in currency from doing contracts. Very nice. Slowly getting the hang of it in Microtech area. What do you all recommend to do next? What have you been doing? Is it mostly hauling that you're doing, or just general missions?
I don't remember if this is in Armistice though.
Yeah, we'll see when we fly past.
Shields. Unavailable.
Yeah, Armistice. We'll see if it's open.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, we'll scan it first and see if it's fair game.
Complete.
It is game rules.
Fair game.
Oh, is it? Cool. Mostly mercenary stuff. What
There
should
also be a couple of loot boxes.
What should Gerben do next? Been mostly doing mercenary stuff. Oh, flipping. I'm glad nobody
What are you
saw
laughing
that.
about?
Nothing. Oh, it doesn't look like it's open much.
Well,
I'm gonna have a quick look around in these buildings. See if I can find any food and drink. Don't think we're gonna get inside that.
Roll. Fair game.
Yeah, welcome to the cult, Gavin. I mean, there's all sorts you could do. You can take a look at mining, which scales from hand mining up to, multi-crew ship mining. You can go the salvage route. You can do hauling. You could just scoot around and see what you find. Why is everything off here? Sort of do what we're doing now, like living off grid, where you just live in the sticks and see what you can find around places. There's a good range of stuff to do.
yeah.
Take the blue pill, yeah. Yeah, you would have thought there'd
One
be a lot
knocked
of
me
loot.
over.
Yeah, same. That's what happened when as soon as I came out of the out of the ship and jumped off, I fell on my ass. Well, I fell on my face.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at me.
No, no, no. I just swan dived out of the Zeus. Did you find anything, T?
Not yet.
This is all pretty barren here.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Got some Crota and a
for a
cruise.
while.
Yeah, somewhat.
I got a cruise bottle, drink,
okay,
and
nice.
a couple of Crota lootable. I'm not entirely sure what they
Yeah,
are.
let's not eat those. Little brain fruits.
Ah, yes, they're mold. Probably best to not eat those.
Man, this storm is pretty wild.
And always trust APOC finds the best loot.
Well, as long as he's eating it first, I don't mind. Need a guinea pig. Hey, it's a shame we can't get this vehicle out of here. Difficult to get inside our Connors as well, just because they use these elevators rather than ramps and so forth. You have to kind of leap on top of them to get in.
Only way we're getting into that Connie is if we shoot open the airlock on top of it.
Yeah, which we can't, because it's...
And that would have to be from a long distance.
Oh, what did I do here?
Oh, it is Armistice too, isn't it?
Yes.
Never mind then.
I found your helmet though, APOC.
Huh?
Daylight will soon be coming up around Astor's and Ghost Hollow, so we could slowly sort of move our way around there, check out a couple of places en route and that are in the daylight, and see if there's any ships around worth snagging.
If we feel like doing some hauling, we could buy barrel here.
Sorry, APOC. You never ever use the ramp. I assumed you weren't going to use it. Which
26 ton
You are, sorry.
horns. Very nice.
They sell barrel here, and we can sell that at Beautiful Glen Station for about 600 credits unit profit.
Oh, we might as well, hadn't we? That'll give us some time to kill while we wait for the daylight to come up.
It'll be probably 2 or 3 minutes of quantum travel each direction.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. What we buying?
Barrel, B-E-Y-R-L, or B-R-Y-L.
Oh, barrel. Sorry. Yeah, of course. Okay. Don't know why I couldn't get that. Yeah, they're left by players. So a player was here doing whatever, and for whatever reason, you know, they left their ship behind. It could just be something as simple as they fell through the planet, or they crashed, or they got, you know, they just got annoyed with maybe freight elevators
You want
not
to grab
working.
4 8SCU crates?
Is that 4 8 SEU credits? Crates. 4 8.
Yes.
Is it this one? Copy that. No, that's mining control. Mining control to Major Tom. It wasn't in there. Which is the, is it the one behind this mining control?
Yeah, so it's the furthest one and then on your left.
No, they won't be server hopping because
You're headed
their ship wouldn't. Yeah, found it. Their ship wouldn't persist here if they did that. As soon as they log out, and you can't log out in a ship in a landing area like this. You can only log out in the middle of nowhere. Afternoon, Jeff. He's got to wash. Band tea on. Get out of the flipping. Ugh.
Also, if you server hopped, the ship would still be owned.
Did you say 4 8 SEU boxes?
4 8 SCU boxes.
Roger that. What did you say? Sorry, T.
Also, if the player server hopped, the colony would still be owned. It doesn't go
Yeah,
put
true.
game rules until it's reclaimed.
Yeah, so when it says game rules, when you scan a ship, if after you've scanned it enough, it'll pop up with game rules as the owner if the actual owner has already claimed that ship on insurance. So the minute someone claims a ship on insurance, if their ship is left behind, it will label that ship as game rules, which means it is no longer owned by the player and it's technically fair salvage. If it doesn't show up with game rules, like if you keep scanning it and nothing changes, then it's still owned, still legally owned by the person who, you know, owns the ship. So for bunker missions, you want to be under mercenary. Mercenary. I'll show you in a sec. Boop. Yeah, exactly, the armistice. So we can't get in, unfortunately. Boosh! These boxes must be British. They know how to queue.
Ta. They don't want to attach because we got a ghost box.
Oh, that stupid box. I mean, that's good where it is, isn't it?
But it looks like they
That's
found
alright,
a
they
fix
should
for
stay
it.
there.
Yeah, we have a box that is
Disappearing
essentially in the middle, and it's visibly not there. It's in some way it is. So that was why when I rolled the cyclone and it started jittering around like it did. How dare you?
Okay.
What's up?
I don't think my seat is working.
Oh no. Yeah.
Take off.
Oh, what have you done to it? Everything's breaking. Yeah, mine still seems alright, doesn't it? But I wonder if it needs to be. You can take the turret seat if you want.
That's fine. You do the preview.
Okay. But yeah, oh, we're showing damaged at the back. I wonder if those boxes are actually damaging us. Oh boy. We'll see if this just suddenly blows us up.
Once upon a time, that was very much the case.
Yeah, we might still be there. But yeah, so you know, that's what I love about the
A loose
off-gridding.
bottle could blow you up.
Are they still
Well,
back there?
I don't know. Are they back there, T?
I'll check.
The
Yep. All four here.
Okay, good. That's essentially where the off-griddy stuff comes in, because people who leave their ships lying around, you can take things from them, sell them, make money from them, find cargo, find all sorts of stuff, which is the beautiful thing about persistence and how, you know, things persist. That's why it's a bit of a trade-off with the release cadence this year of so many patches, because if we oh, I might have broken VoIP doing that. If we didn't have all that stuff. You know, every time you get a new patch, it kind of wipes and cleans up. Although it maybe doesn't. I think it does. Does it? When we get a new patch, does it clean up the ships that were left around? I know when we get maintenance, it does. Yeah. Okay. Right here then. So yeah, with all these patch releases being so often, you don't see a great amount of history. Like, one of the coolest things about Star Citizen is that if you know, when we're having like quarterly patches, or even longer, it gives time for things to populate. So players, the history of what players have been doing, their ships getting attacked and being deaded around areas, and then you can go and loot them, and they age and degrade while they're there. But when we're getting a patch every month, it gets cleaned up. So all that salvage, all that history to a server is gone again. So it's essentially starting the server from day one again. Yeah, there is Duck Force. Welcome. There is a density manager sort of algorithm that will clean up stuff as and when it gets to a certain level based on a hierarchy. So, you know, what's most important to keep behind, to remain there, like ships, versus, say, bullet casings or bottles of water. But that sort of thing will continue to be balanced and tweaked based on performance, based on... I knew you couldn't resist that. Based on so many different variables. And they'll continue to tweak that as time goes on. Ideally, they wouldn't take anything away from salvages, so ships would never be culled, but if performance in a local area is getting too bad, then they can cull certain things based on time frame. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Tomato King. I'm on it. Yeah, Ali Brown. He's not the only one that's working on Vulcan, is he? There's there's a few in his team, I believe. Is he even the one working on? I mean, of course he is working on Vulcan, but there's a. Yeah, I am wondering if this round of Vulcan updates will see multi-threading come along at all. Yeah, Ben Parry. Sylvan, is he still one of them working on graphical stuff? Is he still with the company? Sylvan CIG or CIG Sylvan, whatever his handle was, I can't remember now. We've gone in third person just because in first person it is pure silence. Just silence. It's so strange.
Silencio.
Asteroids. Yeah, we'll see about repairing the ship as well, because that's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that.
I don't know if it's just because those boxes are bouncing, but yeah, maybe not.
Shields of armor.
There's a vulture up there. That might be one to take a look at.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
That might have a gun.
Yeah, we might be able to get some gear from that. If it's unowned, of course. Sylvan's still there. He works on the graphical stuff, doesn't he? Yeah, straight into an asteroid field. Is that another Star Trek quote? I mean, it must be with hyperspace. Alright, lob them out.
I'm
We're
gonna
looking
go
at total
get
cost
a
of
little
about 5K.
people ammo.
Alright. Yeah, alright. I mean, technically, when it comes, like, part of the cargo hauling mechanic will eventually involve the idea of boxes having damage and not wanting to damage them because of the contents. But also, you know, you don't want to be flinging these things around inside your ship. Because you will damage it, as you would expect. Arrow! Oh, so hyperspace is Star Wars, but warp is Star Trek. Okay. And quantum is every single piece of tech that Star Citizen has ever worked on. Of methane. Yeah, at the moment, I don't think the well, we know the actual contents don't contribute to explosions and stuff, but they will. Yeah, 5k, 1 that's what APOC was on about when he told me the amount. Yeah, do you think it's worth trying to store and bring that ship back up and see if it cleans that box out? I don't know if it will, though. I think that's part of the bug.
Yeah, it could do.
Okay.
I don't have 5k to do the repairs, though. So.
Oh, shit, hang on then. Of course, you're on your 0 to hero now.
Brand new off-grid account. I have a total of 2,000 credits to my name right now.
Alright, there you are. I'll get the ball rolling.
There you go.
Yo, Volta, 07, D-Lau, welcome. Definitely don't want you on that ship after you've had a whole jar of beans. It'll fill it with methane. I keep saying that to Summer about beans. Whenever she eats beans, I always say that little, you know, beans, good for your hat. Just waiting for her to go, fart! Why do ducks have tail feathers?
Okay, the repair hasn't worked, so I have one of you guys try it when you get back.
Okay. Yeah, why do ducks have tail feathers? Anybody know? No Googling. To control the flight. No. It's a joke. It's to cover their butt quacks. Gotta keep the butt quacks covered. Ah, the magical fruit, yeah. I like that. I've not heard that one before. We always try and get Summer to tell a joke anytime someone comes. She kind of makes her own jokes up, but they're not actually jokes. Like, she'll be like, why did the owl fly into the wardrobe? And then like she makes it up. Like, why? Because it was angry. Like, that's not she doesn't quite get the technicalities. But now we've started, you know, she does have one now where it's like, why did the horse, where do horses go when they're injured? To the hospital.
I put 10 mags in each of your closets.
Bless you, sir. Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh, shall I fix it and lower it? Or shall I lower it and bring it back up and fix it? What do you think?
Fix it first.
Okay. See if we can get rid of this doom box.
Fix it first.
Yeah, that butt quack one is a good one. That's a nice family-friendly one that generally gets a good reaction. Oh boy. Yeah, me too, Duck Force. I'm hoping we'll hear more about base building this year, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not showing me the screen at all. Let me try taking off and landing.
System
Maybe store and unstore, and then we can take before you take off.
shields on. Weapons system is on. Shields on. Take off.
A lot of messages there.
Landing complete. System off. Shields are off. Weapons system is off.
It's not allowing me to do it at all.
Weapons system is off.
If
Store
I
and
said any more
unstore.
cash and I can do it, maybe I just ran out.
Check.
Yeah, okay. You couldn't do it earlier on either. Oh boy, hopefully this isn't a regression bug. 'Cause it does make things difficult. Alright, give it a go now. Yeah, well, it's funny when she sort of gives it a go, but
There we go, that worked.
oh, phew. Oh, how do we test to see if this? Oh, we need to lower the ship, don't we? Okay.
Yeah. Let's take our box of goodies out before we lower it.
Yeah, good idea. How big was the box? Flipping heck, there's like a large space that I can't put this in. You want to lower it, or should I? We are in your hangar, but I don't think it matters, does it?
Oh crap. You're gonna have to lower it, and then I'm gonna put this box in the freight elevator.
Okay. Shall I wait till you've done that?
You should be good.
Okay. Doing it now.
Welcome to the ASOC
Don't
vehicle
have to
retrieval
put the box
system.
away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Come on, little Zeus. See if we can get that fixed up, because it's going to be an annoying thing to deal
It's
with.
because it
so-
heard we want to upgrade, so now it's playing.
What do you say? You're-
Is that the Suzuki is bugging out because it heard we were gonna upgrade it.
Oh yeah, that's true. We shouldn't speak about it around this ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrievals. Vehicle selected. Stand, please visit us again.
Oh, did that not work?
It's probably in your hangar now.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, maybe you can. Oh yeah, good point. Well, it says I can pull it up. I should be able to pull it up here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Yeah, it'll pull up in your hangar.
Please visit us again.
Oh right, okay. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Don't mind.
Upgrade it.
No, I don't have a hangar.
Go to lobby and then summon it from the ASOP terminal then.
Alright. Yo, Fun Family Gaming, how you doing? Fellow verse dwellers, are you well? Quick question, does anyone in chat know if I can find a P8 AR in Stanton? You know if we can get a P8 AR in Stanton?
Welcome to the ASOC
don't know,
vehicle
offhand.
retrieval system.
Oh yes. Just check to see if my medium hangar's there. It's saying it's in my medium hangar. Ah yeah, it's here now. Come on in, everybody. Apocapedia. I'm surprised we can't pull it. I always thought we could pull it up into the people's hangars, but never mind. Alright, here she is. Let's get this box out and see if we can... see if it's fixed anything. Ah, Hathor sites. Thank you, T-Max. Thank you, Circles. So yeah, from the Hathor sites you can. Where's the is the box in your freight elevator?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this works. Rarely in distribution centers, look around outside of the large flat box with the ammo logo. Okay. Cabe, how you doing? L7, good day, sir. So, yeah, the new tech preview was at tonight, isn't it? Which will be good. For the keeping it open for a duration of time. Over the till tomorrow, I think they said. What was it? Run overnight to validate. So for further update testing for Vulcan. How's it looking? It was in the center where it wasn't working.
Yeah, it looks like we can put it on most of this side, but not this side.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of this. These four seem to be taken up. Like, as if we've had an 8 SEU box here, and it just was borked. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, maybe more than 8 SEU. Yeah, that's weird. Well, there goes part of our flipping cargo bay, never mind. Hopefully this fix that they're working on for 431 will fix it. You finished a medical beacon? And it was at Ghost Hollow. Well, finally, someone's managed to get one done. Good to hear that. Someone appears to be dropping. Oh, your seat's working again, Tony. No, tech preview. I don't know. They don't run. So the live server and tech previews, they're separate. They are separate things. Are you thinking of the hotfix channels? Yo, prisoner, how you doing? Should we hold off with Vulcan? Are there any updates to the live Vulcan as well as things turn out good? What do you mean by hold off with Vulcan? If you're playing live, keep it with whatever you're still using, whatever you've been using. When these Vulcan updates move to live, because right now they're just in the tech preview channel, when they move to live, I will certainly switch to using Vulcan and see if there's much of an improvement there. Oh wait, we're in my hangar, aren't we? Because I'm hoping there will be enough
You are clear to launch.
updates. Yeah, we're in a queue. To make it worthwhile, right? So right now, I don't know if it matters which one you use. You can try both. But when it does eventually release,
Might want to reconnect Void too.
Oh.
Party broke.
You guys hearing me? Any better? Nothing?
Loud and clear.
Oh, good. Whew. Yeah, when they roll out these changes, I'll certainly try it because it should be a bit of an improvement of compared to what what the current Vulcan is. But it is still on the 4.2.1 branch, I think. I don't know if they've moved it onto 4.3 or 4.3.1. They may have, but I assume they're still keeping it on 4.2.1. Hopefully they have. But yeah, they're very different. You know, you've got tech preview for testing stuff that's outside. Live is its own thing that they keep separate from anything else. The only thing that is close to being remotely close to live is the hotfix channel. Will we get GTA 10 before Star Citizen 1.0? Absolutely not, but I have the feeling you're being sarcastic, sir. Unknown Green, how you doing?
Remember, check out that vulture.
I sound like I...
Oh,
Oh shit, yeah. I sound like I don't look great. But to your surprise, I look great. I'll take that. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. So 4 people down. Welcome, by the way, Green. 4 people down at Ghost Hollow, and it was a mess with all the Ninetales there who kept spawning. Did you manage to do it solo then, Sonny? And you ran out of medgel. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try Vulcan when we get to releasing the latest updates. It might still be... Oh, is that what that is?
It's carried by the station. Don't know what that is.
It might still be without multi-threading. It might be better for some to use Vulcan. Already, for some people, Vulcan is better versus DLSS. Versus DX11. But that's an individual basis based on your hardware and so forth. So when these latest updates come out, it may be better. For some, it may be worse. For others, it might be better for the majority versus what it was.
Seen better days.
It certainly has. But
it has.
It's I'm gonna try it, and if it's better for me, I'll stick with it.
Doesn't seem to be anything on it.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're not gonna suddenly bring multi-threading out with.
It does actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good call.
Are those badgers by any chance or something like that?
I'll get on board and
whatever
see
the size one's called, badger or bulldog, I don't remember.
We'll take the guns
Bulldog,
and we'll check the interior too. They might have some good stuff to steal.
We just need one, technically.
Yeah, I'm assuming they haven't brought any. They're not bringing multi-threading with this if they haven't already. I mean, it's probably good to have a spare. No, we don't need a spare, do we? Oh shit! Did you get that then?
Remember.
Can you open up Eggpunk?
Have you got it? Yeah. Okay.
Got one.
Oh, well, we're in. Got some knives. Sonny, thank you so much for becoming a VIP channel member, my friend. That is very kind of you. Beers and party, please. Thank you, my friend. We've got a Goliath size 1 quantum and iron burst power plant, I think.
Not really worth it.
Okay, and then an Arctic storm. That probably sounds a bit crap.
I grabbed both of them because they're about at 25% health, so it might be a good idea to have an extra.
Yeah. Where's the
Just in case we roll over and it dies.
Wait, are you on about the vehicle? Are you on about the weapons?
Yeah, the 2 bulldog rifles.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
They're damaged.
Do we know where the personal storage is in this ship?
Should be over the bed, I think.
Okay. Ah, there it is.
To the right?
Yeah, I've just found it, but it's not letting me open it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, nothing. Can't get in.
Almost got squished by a ladder.
Yeah, it's a bit tight fitting there. Whee! Yoink. Alright, I'm in.
SuperMac.
I do need my own theme tune. Graphically, there will be quite a lot of differences with them rolling out a lot of different graphical options.
Close it up, Avon.
I didn't see a benefit, but then I didn't actually test it too much because I don't really know what I'm looking for. So I'll let other people figure out what the best settings are for my PC and then roll with them. But I was just trying to check out the AI stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, in the future, when we can actually decorate our own ships, when people are purposefully, putting stuff in their ships, because like what we have now, you know, there's tons of stuff in our ship. People can already loot that stuff, but right now there's not a great deal of reason to do that. Paul, how you doing? Staying stealth on your ships. Well, you want stealth components first and foremost. And then maybe lowering your signatures a little bit so that you run a bit quieter. So mess with this panel and lower things down. Turn off systems or turn down systems, and keep an eye out on your signatures here. So you got infrared, electromagnetics, and then your cross section. You can't really do too much about your cross section.
It might be in the buffer.
But as you toggle these systems on and off or lower them, you'll see your EM and IR go down slightly, depending on what you're turning off. And if there's nothing you want on, then lower it. But you will be vulnerable if you are discovered, but it does reduce the detection range. I would say right now, don't care too much about it until engineering and signature systems come out, then it'll certainly make a lot more sense. But right now, you can do minimal stuff. Bob, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today, sir? Is there anything on board, or is it just nothingness?
It said no cargo, but there might still be some in the buffer.
Oh yeah, we might as well check, can't we? Okay, I'm going in.
There's a cutter over there too. A very red one.
Too fast.
The door was open.
Yeah, game rules. I guess it just... there's not much. There's 0.35 SEU and 0.13 construction. I can probably craft something. Are we needing anything?
Maybe a mining attachment so we can look at some of those minables back home.
No, we can actually get mining attachments. Only tractor beams or SRT stuff. Oh, there's a bottle here as well.
Yeah, there's 2 more in the hab area, but yeah, nothing special.
We check storage. Nothing. This guy just got wasted on cruise. Yeah,
He died by cruise overload.
See you, Sonny. Thank you so much, mate, for your support. Much appreciated. All right, open the back door. Oh, in fact, you're all right. I can come in on the other bit. Oof! Right into the face. Look at that, beautiful. All right, we're on board, Apo. Yeah. These are all player ships. They're there. Maybe they got pirated. Some may have just accidentally disconnected, or for whatever reason, you know, bugged out. But yeah, these are all player ships. Yeah, we've got some damage. We've got some size ones. And you can take the weapons from any ship, provided you turn off the ports. You can take the components out of various ships. It's always good to check what components they have, because sometimes people do upgrade their components to better ones. Just gonna have a piddle. Sometimes they don't, but oftentimes they can do. You might find something in the local storage. So for example, if we, for whatever reason, died or disconnected and we never came back in again to retrieve our ship,
Stuff in the kitchen.
People would... Thank you. People would discover this ship, and they would see all this stuff in the kitchen over there. They would be able to go to these cupboards and open them up and see all the stuff that we've got inside and have access to take that stuff as well. So there's you know, plenty of reason
Remember
to
equip
go
some
finding
medicines,
things.
by the way.
Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about that. Yo, Jokey Badger, how you doing, sir? Sorry we couldn't chat longer. I was trying to cook for some, and it was just like you saw she was dusting. And when I went into the living room to see where she was, she'd put her little medical badge on, holding cow, a little teddy cow, and she had scissors, like not real scissors, kiddie scissors, and she was chopping up the cow. It's like, we've taught you nothing. I'll just have a wee 2 minutes.
Savage.
Oh, I think it's time for a coffee. Yeah, we taught you nothing. It's like, that's not how you treat a cow. Verpine, thank you so much for the 71
What is this
months.
savage you were raising?
I know, tell me about it. It's not coming from us, that. Are the where are the magazines? Are they in the locker?
Yeah, in your locker on the
Oh, there's one.
left,
Yeah,
I think.
she's
is
been learning
yours.
from Dr. Jorrit. Yeah, that's the one. Lovely job. Let me put that back now that I've got the ammunition I need. I can get rid of that one. Put another one on. And then attach that as well. Well, never know when a grenade will come in handy. How you doing anyway, Badger? Yeah, have you finished now
Something to
today?
drink as well in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, good point. Anybody else need a drink?
Not right now.
A Buckapedia? He's just ignoring us today.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just your pilot, I'm just your chauffeur. Gonna put the empties in the trading box just because it's a better place for them. We can lob them out of there. You never know, someone might buy them off us. Yeah, we're on a Zeus, the Zeus Mark II. This is a ship inspired by the original Zeus from the days of old, from the early 21st century. Well, not the early 21st century, the late 21st century from RSI. So it's kind of inspired from that. It's a beautiful ship.
Oh, yeah.
It's been 84 years.
Daylight Fire, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 14-month reset, my friend. Beers and party players, how you doing today? Fallout, welcome. Technically, yes. If this ship gets blown up, by the next patch, or if you do a reset or whatever, you will get those boxes back. But right now, we would lose them for the duration of the patch, unless we found some more. Victura, welcome. Speaking as an internet and Twitch channel uncle. I'm proud of my little mad scientist niece. Yeah, she's just like, what are you doing, Summer?
Astos is in daylight now.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, okay. Well, is Ghost Hollow as well? Or is that a bit sketchy right now?
Yeah.
We could have a flyby. I went there the other day on my alt account, and there was just so many ships there, all doing something, and I just thought, I'm out of here. Technically, yes, Badger. I'm a little afraid of littering in space because, I mean, throwing it out into the middle of here isn't going to do too much, but it would be nice if we could have a place to just sort of actually cull them. They will eventually get culled, I think, if we threw them out of the ship. That might be a good call, to be fair. Bearded Prince, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, if you've got any questions, Badger, ask away, mate. I know, like, when we're at the door, I'm either working, so I'm not, you know, around, or I'm cooking lunch. Rachel was in a meeting at the time, so I literally had lunch on the hob, so I couldn't really stand and chat for long, and plus, Summer was AWOL. She was just running all over the spot. But yeah, if you've got any questions about the game, ask away. And like, as I say, if I can't answer them, these lot will, or those lot in chat will. Yeah, we were talking about Maelstrom, weren't we, and Death of a Spaceman.
Apocopedia is called Apocopedia for a reason.
Absolutely. Oh, I think I'll get a coffee.
He is the all-knowing.
If anybody gets to try a Pip and Nut peanut butter stuffed oat bar, one of them, buy one and eat one. Oh, I could go to town on that multiple times. So nice. Oh, beautiful.
What was that called again?
Pip and Nut peanut butter oat bar. They are just chewy with runny peanut butter. Like, they make peanut butter to Pip and Nut. But, oh, they're so good. Yeah, warped into a bottle, just straight through the body. Nothing down there.
Oh, we don't have them over here.
Oh, do you not? Oh, that sucks. I never thought about that. Is there another way out of prison? What's wrong with peanut butter stuff? Oh shit, I've run out of water. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, flipping. Bear with me. Coffee machine ran out of water again.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
But yeah, to get out of prison, I mean, you've got an escape route that you can take, which I wouldn't advise, because that's... I always get lost. But, you can either mine your way out, if it's working, where you go and you mine gems and then drop them off at the commissary. You can go and do a mission in prison, where you go and fix a...
Bottom drive is now off.
What's it called? Like an O2 thing? Which is quite deep. You have to keep running and running and running. It's a really annoying mission, but once you've fixed it, it can often reduce your crime or time in prison drastically. So that might be a good one to go for. Or you just go and play something
Looks
else.
like they
come back
make
later.
ice cream too. Those Pip and Nut.
Do they? Oh, I haven't tried that yet. Yo, Nexus, how you doing?
So apparently it's not even sold in Germany, and
Oh.
the Amazon UK doesn't want to send it over here. Bastard.
I think they're relatively small. Is that a caterpillar down there? Oh no, that's actually the ground, isn't it? The location.
Look at the amount of trees.
Ooh, we got a wolf. Yeah, it's
Absolute
dense.
madness.
It might be worth as well seeing if there's any just dead ships in the trees. Because oftentimes, well maybe not around here, but if they get shot down, they won't show up on your marker. A friendly fired a guard on a mission and got blown up by the AA turrets. So now you're in prison. Any good exploits? Not that I know of. Oof, I keep away from those.
You're gonna have to send me a whole box of those.
I mean, you only get 3 in a box. They won't last long. Frost Effect, how you doing? Yeah, this is the Zeus. It's always a fight between me and Rach who gets the last one.
And again deployed.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of PvP. A lot of it is dependent on where you go. Trees? It's hard to see in this light, though, with that sun.
I can't see a thing.
It says there's 15 in a box.
You what? No, that might be like ones that you buy as a, you know, for stores. You might be looking on wholesale there. But that is a better option, to be
Yeah,
fair.
probably.
Take it there's no ships other than that wolf worth checking out around here.
One box costs 32 quid.
Yeah, that'll be the wholesale box. I don't know if it's worth staying here, to be fair. There isn't a...
Doesn't seem to be anything here.
No, I don't think we need to bother getting out. It's just a big risk for no reward, really. Let's keep pushing on. We'll check our stores and the usual 3 spots and see if there's anything. We won't land, only if there's a ship worth checking out.
I pushed past Astor's, didn't see anything. I'll head for Dunborough.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, there's PvP, there's places you can go where you're almost going to guarantee it. Places you can go where you might just see other people and chill out with them, but a lot of it's just depending on where you are and who you're bumping into. Yeah, I know, 3 in a box, they do that purposefully. So annoying. Nice, Simon. I mean, most of the time, I think it's increased a little bit in terms of how much people will shoot upon you, but most of the time, as long as you've got VoIP activated, you just kind of chat and then move on, go your separate ways. Booger Bear, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that happened to me in the Onyx facility where I accidentally shot someone and then, you know, apologized and they just went their own way, I went my own way. Oh no, the O2 machine. So O2 machines are basically in most areas, but the mission itself takes you deep. Takes you deep into the prison. You have to go through like up to like level 15 or depth 15, something like that. It's usually just a lot of running to get to the location, to then fix it, to then come running all the way back again. When you were salvaging last night, you had a constellation come and check you out like a curious fish. It swam around me for 2 turns and then just left me alone. Yeah. It's at the end of the day, there's so many systems missing right now that on both accounts, you know, whether they should do something to get you or whether they won't do anything to get you or whether they're not interested at all, there's so many things missing that would warrant a reason to go either way, which will slowly start encouraging either better or worse behavior, I suppose.
Oh, hello.
What you found? What is that?
That's an Apollo.
Ooh, let's hope it's game... Is it game rules?
It's game rules.
Oh, nice. All right, well, we're getting inside this then. Yeah, it's fast. So it's faster to do the O2 mission than mining, but it's still a lot of rigmarole to try and run all that, you know, that depth. It's the quickest way to get out of prison, really. Even probably quicker than... You're forever on the floor, Tony. Probably even quicker than doing the whole escape.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better. Oh, she's been here a while. There is definitely a speed upon the rate of decay on the Apollos. Likely because it's a new vehicle and it's being tested.
It's crazy how random the speed is.
Yeah, yeah, each ship has it different. Am I hearing another ship coming in? There is. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got a ship coming in.
Yeah, we've got a Guardian looking at us.
That's a Guardian. Watch your day, Pop.
Yep.
We'll try and distract. He doesn't seem to be doing anything aggressive. He might be the owner. You never know. He could be the owner of this ship. Coming back to claim it. Where's the button? I think if he was going to do anything dodgy, he would have done it already.
Yep. Oh, it's Josh.
Oh, Josh. Hello, Josh. Scared the... Blimey. Forever scared as these incidents. So Badger, this is the new medical ship I was talking about. That's just come in now. Any goo?
Not over here. Maybe check the personal storage and the tier 3.
Any components worth taking from this? Got a size 2 stop shield. Yo, S8D, it certainly is screenshot worthy around Dunborough. You should see it when the rain starts coming in. Did you check the local storage in the tier 1 room? Medbay 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you hearing us, APOC?
Yep.
Do you know if any of the...
Josh is coming aboard now.
Alright. Do you know if any of the components in this ship is... Do you know if any of the components in the Apollo are worth taking?
Board now. Let me check.
Cold snap.
Hey up, Josh. You
Full
gave us
force.
quite a scare there, mate. No, Pyro's really cool. Pyro is a great place to go and check out, but it is often shoot on sight. You've got to be careful around Pyro more than you do in Stanton. Bob Ross would love this game. What are you doing here then, Josh? What's your plans today, my friend? Trying to get VoIP working, I think. Yeah, Medjal's the new Contanium. Absolutely.
Huh. One of the fuses have blown. Interesting.
Oh, is it deaded?
Yeah. I was taking the fuses in case we need it for hours, but this one's dead.
Oh, yeah, it looks a bit rough, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're not guaranteed to find, you know, to get shot at in Pyro, but it is definitely more likely than not in comparison to Stanton especially. Thank you, SA. Appreciate that, mate. Should be alright, though. Well, there's an Apollo here if anyone wants to come and salvage it. No gel, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a cool find,
Only
though.
thing of any kind of interest is the guns, and that's just a swap for choice.
Oh, fair enough. We'll leave them then. We'll try Harper's, and if nothing there, we could always head out to the mining bases. Might be some good stuff out there. Ouch. Yo, Swift Owl. Where is a good location to start in Pyro? I go over it and often don't know what planet or station to head to. I would say that I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do, but I would certainly say check out places like you've got Jackson's Swap and what's the other place next to Jackson's Swap? Begins with an M.
Sunset Mesa.
Oh, that's the one. Begins with an M. Has an M in it. And Sunset Mesa, and then you've got lots of little outposts around it. Living out there and seeing what there is. Oh, is this the wolf? Let's go and have a look. Living out there and seeing all the stuff is cool. There's plenty of cool bits around there to go and check out and whatnot. But you've got, like, Monarchs and Bloom, as Sandman says. Is it? Pointless, that one. Pyro is generally safer than Stanton. It's just so big and so few players. Well, plus, yeah, you got different missions pulling you into different places. We could always check out a Hathor site. A Daymar Hathor site and see if there's anything worth over there. Bit of a trek though. And we don't really have a lot of the time left, do we? Yeah, contested zones. Bit risky, mind.
Keep in mind I'm wearing nothing but a core right now.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we need to get you kitted out, don't we? So nothing too combat orientated for now. But, you know, we're sort of still starting out in this run, so we're just sort of building on top of what we have. Plenty of options yet. Interesting that having a tier 2 med area and tier 1 med bed area is the most bang for buck. Tier 3 is worthless unless you have hordes of people wanting to respawn at the same time. Yeah, I think a lot of that will tie into when they bring in different types of injuries and the consistency of injuries. If we get more tier 3 injuries, which are generally more common, you might want them for treating. But like you say, it all depends on the situation you're in. But right now, it certainly does favour the sort of the meta is tier 2 and a tier 1 module. But I'm sure as time goes on, they will tweak the variety of injuries and the rate of injury and make it so that there are reasons to keeping certain configurations versus others. You've been trying to gather the parallax rifles, then, man. You could probably find a lot of the trade meat. A lot of the traders we get have all the different colorations. It'll be quite interesting to see more of these economy changes come in that they've spoken about, like making, given a reason to scavenge other items and weapons beyond just the ones that are worth lots of money. See what they do with that. I don't know if that's going to be a this year thing though. Oh, there's a Connie down there. Is it moving? Directly below us. Is it moving? I feel like it's moving.
Shields are.
Yeah, it's flying, isn't it? He's probably shitting himself right now. Telson.
There's 2 of them on board. Telson and Tiger Og 15.
Huh? Don't know them. They must be up to something, but we'll leave them be. Nice to see other people actually out and about doing something.
My guess is they're looking for Copians. They're in about the right area.
Yeah, maybe. Also, we got a 400i as well, closer to... Oh, in the sky. Fully shielded. Don't know if it's occupied. We certainly won't be landing there.
Doesn't look like anything at Harper's.
No, looks empty. What's it saying about this? Is it game rules? Do we know?
Not showing game rules, but also not showing an owner.
Okay. Well, if it's not saying game rules, we'll leave it be for now.
It's also not showing any cargo.
Yeah, fair enough.
Feels like somebody just crashed on the way in.
Yeah. Yeah, they might be loading back in.
Shields are off.
Who shared that mission? Was that you? Or was that Tony?
That was me.
On it.
Oh, okay. Is that where we're heading?
We should be able to get APOC some armor there.
Yeah, okay, good call. There's probably a lot of things they want to do with medical as they approach more and more of this like final version. Yo, Vulcans, yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, you can steal medgel, but you can't take it out of the bed. So as soon as medgel is loaded into the bed, it is there for good. You can use it up, but those canisters can and likely will be accumulated and stored for any need to, you know, keep filling it up. So you can grab it and use it, or sell it as a commodity. I don't know if you can actually sell them back to shops yet, in game shops, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of people at the trade meets happy to purchase that stuff. For a good price, of course. That's alright, Vulcans. Thank you for sharing it, mate. But we are on top of it. We know what's going on. It was the intent to have it spawn and claim empty, but they either decided against it or it didn't work. Yeah, again, it's another thing that they may need to look into and change based on insurance, based on various factors. But I think they might have decided against that because it would be cheaper for people to just respawn their ship than it would be to buy the canisters based on the insurance cost, which obviously, you know, is a better way of doing it. Yeah, I don't think they're working yet, are they, Benjamin? Welcome, mate. So aid shelters, they have tier 1 beds. You can't respawn there, but they have tier 1 beds, and they have those recharge units, but at the moment, yeah, we can't use it.
They do heal injuries.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember to get on the turret.
Radar contact.
Oh yeah, good call. Where have they gone? Yo, Salode, welcome. Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, it's an individual decision as to whether it's worth it to you. I do because I like to read jump point and other aspects, and it helps with fulfilling certain things. But oh, we're a bit far out yet. But it depends on what you consider, you know, worth it. Whoa, Prowler. Can you just... Oh, that's alright. I haven't got targeting on the rear prowler. I've got the front one though. Alright, that's that one down. Prowler's coming back in. Engaging. Heck's that sound? Okay, he's making a pass.
We'll make a warship out of her.
You are.
So
Better not be my fridge. I think that's outside. Oh, he's taking a bit. Reloading. Oh, that was the boiler. What the heck? Shields are still holding well. His shields are down, so we can keep popping him. We'll keep those shields down. He ain't got much left in him. He's all red. Hey, that looks like it's got him.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that for some reason that was a boiler making that sound, which is not good. Yo, Pagan, how you doing? Alright, so yeah, if you come in and just stick behind us, APOC, we can get you some armor. I don't know, how effective is your armor, Deacon?
it's medium, but mining armor.
Yeah. Does it act as normal, you know, proper mitigation?
A little worse, but it'll do the job.
Okay. Getting a grenade up top. You've got some enemies down here, APOC. Hang on, let me push one to you. Don't know if that's the best armor for you. I'm healing. I'm reloading. Where are you, Tommy? Oh, there you are.
I'm there.
Do you have a helmet, APOC?
Yeah, I haven't found one to like yet.
Okay. I don't think there's any more up here, is there? Generally empty. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this isn't to get the data transfer stuff. This is mostly just to get APOC kitted out with some armor. Just to make sure he's set. Any more in it? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't think they'd come with med gel. In here, anyway. Yeah, well, I'm going with the 9950X3D for... Definitely for the ability for, like, editing and so forth. But also, it just seems to play Star Citizen well. Alright, we're going down here. Or is there a better way to go down? It's like I'd like to be able to play and record in the highest frame. But yeah, when it comes to things like editing and so forth. Trumpet Dude, welcome. Vorky, welcome. Yeah, exactly. It just seems to be the best one, especially for Star Citizen with the X3D stuff. Well, the 9900 X3D. Yeah, if it's just for gaming, the 9800 X3D would be is fine. I'm going for the 9950 purely because of the extras for doing the editing. Oh. Is there more? Was that it?
I have one more down here by me.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see him. None of these have P4s, do they? Or using the P8SEs.
These guys have P4s, they just don't carry ammo for them.
Oh. Oh yeah, he does, yeah. Oh no, they're all P... I think these are all P8s, aren't they?
They should be P4s.
Yo, Brad, how you doing? Yeah, well, they mentioned about the tags over enemies in a recent comms dive, which is stuff that we already know about, where they're temporary. I don't think they should have brought them in the first place, but they are temporary until we start getting scanning FPS scanners and so forth. And it doesn't mean that you're just always going to have... Oh yeah, these are all P4s, aren't they? That doesn't mean you're always going to have, you know, a thing above their heads, or looking through the... seeing people through walls. It depends on the actual helmet you're wearing. If it's a combat-orientated helmet, then you will have some functionality if that's what that helmet comes with. Yes, exactly that, Prisoner. That's why they did it. People were complaining that they kept shooting the wrong people. And my argument was, don't shoot the wrong people. But they brought them in for the sake of just making it a bit easier. Yeah, exactly. No, so the way that it's split is each server, I think I'm getting these, I might get these the wrong way around, but each server has 10 shards, or it could be each shard has 10 servers. I think it might be that way around. And as you travel around the verse, going from Stanton to Pyro, you transition from one to the next. You don't notice that because that's what server meshing does, the magical stuff. But you continue going through. And so the 600 people will be spread throughout all of them, depending on just who's where. But I think the way it stands right now is that one shard, many servers. So one server, many shards. Oh no, Tamara, you've thrown me. Is it one server has many shards? One shard has many servers. And then I think Pyro, correct me if I'm wrong, but one has 3 and one has 7. I think they have 3 for Pyro and 7 for Stanton. So 3 servers, so one shard with 600 people on. 3 are in Pyro and 7 are in Stanton. And they can chop and change that, but they're working towards making it dynamic. So instead of it being, you know, there are those many shards only, they will shut and open as and when needed. And all the data they're gathering now is going to help towards that. Have we checked the med bay around here? I don't want to check the med bay, see if there's any medical gel. I'm assuming there isn't. Be a nice little win if there was, though. I don't even know where it is.
No.
I can't remember. Might be one of these. This is the main control, not the main control room, but the secondary control room, isn't it? Where you can fly the ship in your kind of safe room. Now, was it this way? No, it's not 10 shards per system. So the way it handles right now is there is one server which has, one shard that has 600 people, and within each shard there are 10 servers, but they are currently split between them. So the 10 is split between Stanton and Pyro, but not equally. They've changed it around. They've had, you know, 6 and 4 and whatnot, depending on where it's needed. And they can keep changing it up, you know, based on where the majority of the gameplay is taking people. Port side left hallway. Lower deck. Okay, thank you. Oh, here it is. That was just random luck stumbling upon it here. So there's that, but yeah, there's no med gel. I didn't expect to find any here, to be fair. Alright, I'm good to make my way out. What are you guys up with? Coloured armbands. Well, eventually, I think if you're wearing a combat helmet, then it makes sense to have maybe AR to tell you who is who. But in some circumstances, you know, depending on the quality of that, you might not have the information, like the AR for combat. It really depends on the helmet you're wearing.
Right.
You are? You're trying to... What's that about an MP4?
I'm trying to find a P4.
Oh, there's some P4s down here. In the hangar bay with the 300. Do you want me to grab you one? There's also one in my locker if you wanted to use that one.
I'm coming.
ITV 70 today. Meh. Didn't know, don't really care. But interesting. Riker 5, how you doing? Mama always said if you try too hard, you might shard your pants. Hey, we've all been there.
I'm coming.
Yeah, they're a mixture, it turns out, Michael. Alchemist, they're a mixture of... the ones I looked at specifically were all P8s, which made me believe it was all P8s, but they're actually... some of them have P8, some of them have P4s, but none of them actually have spare ammo. But of course you can rip them off. That's a P4. Is that still attached to him, or is it... Yeah, it is. Oh no, that's a... No, that's a P8. The P4s are down here. Look, those three down there are P4s next to those bodies. But I've pretty much taken off the ammo for most of them. You demand fanfare. Riker 5 has arrived.
Let's get
Oh, you've resubbed and there was no... What the heck? Well, it never told me that. What's happened there then? You've resubbed and it didn't say anything. Well, beers and party, I haven't... It didn't pop up with anything. I do apologise. I wonder if the bot's having a brain fart. So, yes, a hotfix is on the way, Hobo. It says... They're currently working on further 4.3.1 hotfixes for various things. It doesn't say when they're coming, but they are working on them. Oh, you've got to share that. Yeah, it's such an old mission, this. This is probably one that I'm surprised. They must have updated it for server meshing. But it doesn't actually... they haven't improved everything for it, which is weird. Oh, thank you so much for the bits there, my friend. That is very kind of you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother getting all the Scorch stuff. I don't know if people are even still after that. Some people might be, but... Nah, I'm more bothered about finding goodies from ships. Tech preview. I don't know when it's supposed to go live. It'll just be sometime tonight, I assume. I don't think they've specified when. I can't look behind. There we go. Alright, I'm on board. I do have a Scorched tent pipe, yeah. Looks nice. They are, yeah, I think all the Scorched stuff are better than standard. In terms of performance. Yo, Ruby. Not necessarily that I prefer Stanton over Pyro. I love Pyro for what it looks like, but I do miss places like Microtech and Hurston when I'm there. But they're both pretty cool places. I already had one on. But yeah, I wouldn't. I kind of like them both.
I'll be there.
Who brought the chess table? Ow!
Who knows? Who would ever do such a thing?
It's kind of stuck.
Yeah, I think it needs to go on the floor. It's too big.
It doesn't like being moved. But no, I like both systems for different reasons. Stanton just feels like home more than anything, which is only because I've been here for so long, rather than it being, you know, a home. But then I've done a lot of off-gridding in Pyro, and really enjoy the...
It's gonna keep being home for me until Castor comes up.
Yeah, not even Nyx.
I'm gonna visit Nyx, but in the same vein as Pyro, it's somewhere I go to do things and then go back home.
Yeah, fair enough. I think as part of the org, we'll probably have headquarters in all areas.
Did you go to the wrong location, Edmund?
No, we're just flying over it.
Looks beautiful when that snowstorms come rolling in. And that's the beauty of off-gridding, though, is that you kind of... you just live a nomadic lifestyle. You don't necessarily settle anywhere, and for the time being, we kind of live here. We might go through to Pyro, live there for a bit. If there's a reason or a job to pull us back through to Stanton, we'll come back to Stanton.
My ship is on the other side of the planet, though.
Oh, what's this? Oh, is this in the cave?
Not here for your ship.
Yo, Al Fox, is he an RP player or just me?
The cave. Or
Do you mean am I?
technically not in a
I'm
cave,
just.
it's next to a cave.
I'm not a true RP guy. I tried to keep things as in-game as possible, but you know, I'm not like hardcore RP. Oh, there's a few ships here. I'm not seeing what they are, mind.
Shields
Is that an Avenger? There's a couple of things. No, it's really tiny there.
Whatever it is, it's soft death. That's a Super Hornet Mark 1.
Oh, what is that?
That real fast.
Yeah. Interesting. What do you prefer, Ruby? At the moment, no, not really. There's not really much reason to get Pathfinder exploration. The only real benefit is the extended fuel tanks. But scanners, radars are the same. There's not really much to go out and find that we can search for. Has it got? What's it got?
It's kind of true.
Is that a Mark 1?
Yeah, Mark 1
Yes.
Super Hornet.
Oh, we'll take the two. Will they fit on the Mark 1 civilian Hornet? Is it the same attachments?
In theory?
Because my main will buy those items off of us. I heard that these missions are good for getting... Yes, yeah, they were very, very good for that. Whoa, are you alright there, Tony?
You should be good to go for the ramp.
Yeah, we'll go to the ramp. I think it's a bit windy out there. That was funny. Thank you, Riker. I use my
or Mark 1 turrets are a pain in the ass to load.
Do you think they won't fit in here? I use my current PC for all of it, but it will eventually become a...
It's just got big balls.
Oh shit, yeah, that's not gonna fit, is it? Oh boy. Yeah, I use... I have 64 gig already.
Lift it up and put it right behind the ship. No, it's just going right through.
This front
Keep it as
turret
high as
didn't
you
want to come
can.
off. But the...
upper lip
this-
pushes it down.
This PC will become my stream machine once I get the
Yeah, it's
the new one.
It will not go in. It thinks the door is closed all the time.
I can't get this front turret off at all. It doesn't want to come off. Is that like a permanent attachment on the Super Hornet?
They may have broken taking it off. It's been a long time since I've looked at the Mark 1.
No, I'm not bothered about the weapons. I can find weapons anywhere.
This might be a bust.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
The bolter flew away. Rolled away.
Yeah, leave it. Let's get out of here. Let's head to that cave. But thank you very much, Riker. That's very kind of you, my friend. But yeah, I already have 64 now. I upgraded recently to 64 just to help with... I think streaming was suffering and editing could be a bit problematic, but yeah, it's... once I get the new one, I will convert this into a stream machine and take all that pressure off of this thing. Just got a 5090. Everything else hates you, but my P-brain is content. Oh, very nice. Have you plugged it in yet, then?
landing gear deployed.
What's that ship over there? Anything of any value?
Landing complete. Engines are on.
All right,
There's
let's
a
have
Vanguard
a
back
fire
there.
fight.
It is cold outside, so be careful.
Yeah, copy. Can't see shit.
Shite.
Can't see that either.
On your 6.
Copy, one down. Oh, on top of that little building there. To
Got
oh,
one
Christ,
far
close,
left. There
close.
may be more.
Alright, I'm circling. I'm reloading, circling around. Let's keep going around the. Oh shit! Behind us. Where have you gone, T? Are you close? I'm healing. I need to heal.
Copy.
Come to me. Keep me.
Flagging.
Covering.
Okay, I'm back up. Let's keep pushing around here, nice and steady.
Yep.
I'm down.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, hold. Let's move on to this next building. Do you want to move?
Going.
Okay, I'm moving. I've gone past you. Just pushing up to the end of this building.
Okay.
Okay, getting a quick heal.
Careful, one of them may have a high-powered rifle. I just took a lot of damage in one shot.
Copy. Do you need a heal?
No, I'm good.
Okay, pushing up to this box next to Tony.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the revive on Tony.
Copy.
One of them had an FS9.
Alright, 2 down. One was naked, which was a bit odd. Oh, they're still spawning in. Alright, another one down. Watch out. I feel like their spawn rates are still up. My gunshot. There's more there. I'm just stacking in my bullets.
He's got 2 kills on the right side of that front area.
Yo, Ridge 6, how you doing? Are you well, my friend? Oh, flipping heck. Was that a friendly or a enemy grenade? Alright,
Starting to run low on ammo.
copy. Let's push up to where Tony is. We want to go first.
Alright,
On top.
going.
This was the FS9 guy. Over there. He's dead.
Alright, top guy's down. Fuck, reloading. Just healing. Pushing up to you guys. Oh, up top again. Oh man, they keep respawning in. I don't think we've got the ammo to take these guys on.
Yeah, we've done the mission. We might want to push back to the Zeus.
Yeah, let's go back the way we came. Follow me, let's regroup, move as one. They just keep popping in every 2 seconds. Yeah, all is going great, thank you, sir. Happy to hear you're doing good. Just suddenly took a sudden frame dip. Not sure why. Alright, let's get back on board. My god, are your frames doing alright, or have they dipped as well?
I'm doing it right for right now, but I'm also not streaming at the moment.
Yeah, good old OBS. Alright, let's get inside. Get out of here. Yeah, I think that's kind of the same case with me, Ruby.
I will head back to the ships.
Yeah. I love Stanton and Pyro, but I just feel like I'm so much more used to this place. And I think the intention is really that Pyro is a place you visit, not necessarily a place that you stay. But that's not to say that you can't, of course. Oh, this is checkers. I thought it was chess. Did you get one of each?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't even know there was checkers in the game. Ow. Ugh, you two hate
Hello there.
Your PC likes to keep spiders warm. You what? I will do, right, thank you, mate.
Found a bunch of energy bars and whatnot
Nice.
in the middle closet.
They pippin' nut. Oh, the flipping both seats now aren't working on the bridge. They're both disabled for some reason. Did I trip over the checkers board? No, it's welcome by the way. It's APOC's flying. When APOC accelerates or turns at high velocity, it throws you over. Because he's not.
He flies like he's stolen it.
Yeah, because he's not taking his passengers into consideration.
No, he don't give a shit about us.
He doesn't. Oh, yeah, how much ammo do I even have on this? It doesn't seem like a lot anymore. It isn't, that's why. I'm assuming it's silent because we're in
Are we
quantum.
here? Oh, we're not here.
Are we in quantum? Is that why it's just gone completely? Oh no. How strange.
Oh, bedtime for Sunbum.
Here she comes. Everybody get down!
Run!
Ow!
Come have a seat.
Yeah, it's probably best in there. They can't sit down on the bridge. I already discovered that. It's the seatbelt sign is on.
I don't bite.
Shortly.
I promise.
Where are you? There you are. Sir Cheat, how you doing? Go sit in the kitchen and then... Oh, does that actually fix it? Okay, let me try that. Just gonna go and check to see if that's fixed it. It's improved my frame rate, although it might just be because we're in a different place now. Didn't fix it. Lies. Lies. No, it's a lie. He lied. Sir Cheat cheated us.
But we're here anyway.
Yeah, nice. But no, there wasn't... I think storing it and bringing it back up again seems to fix it. It could just be a, you know, from time to time it just goes a bit mental.
Should we, could you grab one of those guns so we can install it?
Oh yeah, good call. This is the kind of reason we came here. I'll need a bit of a fix. They're not looking too healthy. Whoa, whoa. For some reason, you got to pull that one down in order to get it off, which has now freaked it out. Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
Alright, reboot the system.
And then
Maybe check if it's working.
We have an empty yellow jacket, just in case. It works on the Apollo, does it? I wonder what it is that's causing that, then. Because, yeah, it certainly didn't do anything for us there, did it? But good that the Apollo's got a fix for it. Hopefully they can just fix it so it doesn't actually happen. That would be a better fix, I guess. Alright, back her up.
Someone test the gun, see if it works.
Don't like that being there. Beautiful. Very nice.
75 shots.
Oh, that's not bad. Is it still bouncing around in there, T, or is it smooth now?
Nope, smooth.
Ah, nice. Oh, I wonder if that scared our cows.
Probably.
They're a bit tender.
Let's see him.
I don't even know if they were here. Were they here when we came in, Apoc? Did you see them?
There were a couple in the trees.
In the trees?
Well, like, not at the top of the trees, but like in the forest.
Maroc Cassie Glassos.
Yeah, they're flying around in the trees. We'll have to go ranching them again, herding them up. Alright, time to get to bed. I'll see you all in the morning.
See you. Good stuff today.
Yeah, no, we found some decent gear there.
Pretty good today, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, those warnings, they are likely to do with all of the engineering work that's going on in the background. They're getting that prepared for the tech preview, aren't they? So I think a lot of that could be bleeding over into this build. So like the thruster warnings and so forth. Probably more to do with that than it is to do with flipping checkers board in my bedroom now. Probably more to do with that than anything. Oh, I'm still clothed. Hang on. Yeah, thank you for watching, Damage. Pleasure as always, my friend. Carver, welcome. Why can't we have door functionality from the MobiGlass? It's not to say that we can't. It's just right now they haven't got it in. They did say they would like to bring in something that will allow us to, for example, open a door or a hangar bay using our MobiGlass, a hangar bay for your ship. That is something that they do want. It's just a matter of getting it sorted. And it might be more a case of doing it, waiting for like engineering, so that there's... Well, I don't know, maybe not engineering, to be fair. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It is something they want. It's just a case of getting to it. Exion, this is the Zeus ES. Thank you, Salmon. Welcome. Yeah, it's something. It's a very heavily requested feature that we all have stated would be nice. When you're returning to your ship, being able to just press a button on your MobiGlass and your hangar bay opens or your back door opens. That's definitely something that we have asked for, and they have said that they will bring us, but who knows when. But so. That is it for today. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. We're still waiting for This Week in Star Citizen, I'm assuming. We haven't seen that come out yet. The latest message of the day from CIG is current goals for today. We are opening the tech preview later today to all backers to for further Vulcan update testing. This will run overnight. Also, I suppose, for today, because these are both the two goals for today, we are currently working on further 4.3.1 client and dedicated server hotfixes for stability, the proximity assist multiplayer miscalculation, where when you have your landing gear down, you go slower. You can turn that off. You can have a toggle for it, so if you don't want to have to deal with that, you can just turn it off. And also the freight, your cargo disappearing when you store your ship and more. So it sounds like they're wanting to push that out today. Or maybe not today, but it says today's goals is to get to work on these further fixes. So it might not be that it's coming today, it's just that's what they're working on with a potential patch tomorrow. But the tech preview will open up today for all backers. And no this week, thank you. Oh yes, we've got a different plan for Wednesday's stream, as you can see from Deacon. So... Let me just bring up Discord instead of following the link. So the plan is... Where's the schedule? Oh, there it is. Looking in the wrong section. So for those in the org, Dark is running some FPS PvP training exercises using, he's ex-military, so he's using proper squad tactics and so forth. If you wanted to be a part of that, you can join in. So far, there are 16 people taking part in that, which I wish I could, but I can't. And then on Wednesday, we've got SM Borg Fleet Patrol, where APOC is going to stitch together a string of missions, but with his own sort of custom narrative and storyline, as in like why this mission has been sent to us and so forth. Making it up as he goes along, but it kind of makes it feel for those taking part, like myself and Deacon and anyone else in the org, like we are all part of, something happening, like a continued stream of missions that are just sort of dynamic, I guess. So do keep an eye out on those ones, and if you want to join in, you are more than welcome to hang out. Are you eating your lamb dinner, are you, Sir Cheat? You've lost a Skull Crusher box. Yeah, hopefully they can bring it back, rather than just fix it, but we'll see. So, breaking from Wacker, hotfix central update with what is in the hotfix build. We are still working on testing before release, but we'll have the hotfix channel up later today and overnight with the client side. While select shards will have the dedicated game server updates. Thank you. So that's coming tonight. Also, do bear in mind, and I think this is the case with this one as well, when there is a hotfix channel, that points to live. So regardless of whether you're playing on live or the hotfix channel, it all points to the same place. So progression is the same, everything is the same. One of them just has the fix, or some of them on the hotfix channel will have the fixes, the live won't. But you do need to download that as a separate build for your launcher. So the best way to do it is just to copy paste your live build and rename that hotfix. And then when the hotfix comes along, you can just download the changed files and load up that way. Yeah, RP stuff. That's exactly that, Tomato King. So yeah, APOC is going to be taking these missions on, role-playing the reason why we have those missions, so that us taking part in the actual missions don't just see the basic bulletins and whatnot, and it's kind of stringing it together. So there's a lot of stuff going on, like Vulcan, on the tech preview, and then the hotfix stuff. So they're straight out with getting on with stuff. This is from 2016 when they started showing off their work on procedural planets. This is supposed to be the layer system, but I'm sure when the layer system does come out, it'll be a lot better than this. But this is from 2016. This is the time when they first started delving into procedural planets as a possibility. Yes, exactly, Wonko. Thankfully, one of the hotfixes is the almighty problem with cargo going missing. And then another trade on Friday. Because we moved the other one. Yeah, fair enough. So, plenty going on. They're straight on with bringing out hotfixes for what we currently have. They're working on the tech preview stuff. I don't know how long it'll be until the Vulcan tech preview stuff is ready to go live. But they want it out this year, and they're confident they can get it out this year. So we could be looking at another month or two before it's ready, but they're not that far off, I wouldn't think. Imagine if it looked exactly like this. That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Anyway, I will see you all soon. Let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Who have we got? Oh, we got Detox on. He's doing some Star Citizen playing, so let's pass it his way. We will do /raid Detox. I will be back streaming again on Wednesday. So if you want to come and hang out then, you are more than welcome to. If you're in the org and you want to take part in our org sessions, sign up, come and join in. Great to see the hotfix opening up. Great to see another tech preview test. I am still working on the Benoit Star Citizen Live stream that he did. I'm currently doing the first video, which is about the first hour of that chat, talking about how this year has gone, what they've done this year, and the tech preview, and then the rest will come in later videos. But with that said, this is what my end screen looks like. Pretty snazzy. And I will see you all soon. Have a great evening. Much love, and bye-bye.